much time? 30 seconds. Orange level. Blue beam. Central hatcheries. Plug it in. Center lever. Button E. Do it. Your opportunity is now. Join me. Focus, power, determination. Wins every time. Get rid of that which slows you down. Do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. We are going to build the freight train that just came out August 1st. I'm so excited about this build. I just built the cargo train, the retired cargo train, and now I'm going to have its sister train right next to it in the Lego City. So we're going to get a city bustling soon, and we will have 2 trains to start. I need all the track I can get, so that's going to be great. Good to see everybody here who is logged into the live stream build. This is going to be awesome. Cheesehead Diecast, what's up, buddy? Lego Mifley is in the house. Yes, and don't forget to hit the like button. Rubens Legos is here. Good to see you guys. Chris B in the house. Yep, this is a empty nest over here, my friend. Addshot is continuing with these builds. We are going to keep going. Hopefully, maybe we'll take a break, but we're going to keep going until we get everything built. And so I'm glad you guys are here with me. This is going to be awesome. Let's see. Chris B says, what if my kids... what if is my kids that show me down, get rid of them? I mean, slow me down, I know. Well, it's a different kind of day for me. Actually, the wife and kids stepped out for a bit, so it's just me here, and it's just you guys, and this is going to be fun. So set 60336, 1,153 pieces. I did pay $199 US for this set. And we'll check it out. It looks a lot similar to the cargo train, which is behind me over here. A little hard to see, but it is sitting back here, soon to be added into the Lego City. So, without further ado, let's get this gigantic set. Hard to explain how heavy and large this box is. But maybe that will help. You can only see the whole box if it is way back here. So I am going to now try to open this thing on the table. Similar, and that is a great image right there. Very cool. Very excited about this. Let's see. Kyler, I see you in there. Good to see you, buddy. Who else is in here? Oh, I see Calvin in here was first. Calvin was first. Patrick is in the house. Good to see you guys. And we're going to get rolling on this. Yes. What is up is the freight train. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's get it on our overcam. And even my overcam cannot take in the entire box. So there's going to have to be some adjustments made when I actually do the Falcon someday on this table. I'm going to have to think that one out quite a bit. Okay, we're going to go into this here. Hey, Click and Cliff, I want to see this city he speaks of. Oh, the city is just sort of a idea right now, but I have... let's see, 4 modular buildings plus the ones I built in December, which I will probably combine. That gives me about 7 or 8. I have a few more modulars to build, but it's going to go together really quickly, and the trains are going to be ready. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can get some of this on cam. Let's slice this thing open. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, there are 3 seals on this one. Great to see you, Click and Cliff. And one more. Oh, it's official. No longer sealed. Okay. This thing's massive. We have to go to full overcam for this. Let's see what we can do. And welcome, guys. Hey, Butt Chop, what's happening? Chop is in the house. Oh boy, look at all these goodies. Okay, so interesting. All right, let's go to the low cam right now, just showing you a massive amount of bags. One thing I'm noticing right off the bat, none of the train tracks are in their own bags, so they've been sort of jostling around here. The cargo train had them all bagged inside their own bags. Maybe that made some of the build process more difficult. I have no idea, but I'm not sure why this is a little bit different. Anyway, we'll set this thing up and let's get rolling. This is live. It's definitely live. We are live. Welcome, guys. Good to see you. Yes, Rubens. Definitely. What am I saying? Is anyone here? Is this live? It better be live. I hope I'm sending a clear signal to you guys. Let me know if I'm looking good. All that stuff. Wow, all this track. Very happy about all this track. I'm going to move some of this track off the table. I won't be assembling track today. I'm going to save probably a city layout live stream for the future. And I'm going to get some new cameras, and we are definitely going to be able to show that live and have some great visuals of that. Yes, this thing is huge. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going through some of the larger pieces here. Again, this is going to be just very, very similar to the cargo train. They borrowed a lot of ideas, although I like both of the trains. I like both the styles. One looks like a little bit older, almost looks like it was made in the same factory, just maybe a decade or two before. So I have sort of a more modern train, which you're seeing over here, and this older style train behind me, which has sort of a classic look. So I like it. Good stuff. Okay, I do see the stickers in here. I'll have to slice into that. Let's go back just to see all this stuff around me. There we go. And I will not be using these instructions. There are so many instruction books in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Similar again to the cargo train. Just going to set those aside. The instructions did get a slight bend. Nothing crazy at all. But the instructions do look a little bit bent up. I know a lot of people get a little bit bent out of shape over that. But that's fine. Okay, look, we have... this is looking like the powered up stuff and some chassis parts. And as I remember from the cargo train, I'm going to need some of these auxiliary parts. So I'm just going through, trying to organize slightly. And this will all come back. Okay. And I know what we're going to do is we are going to attempt to build this entire thing today. So this may be a long stream. We are definitely not going to be taking it easy or doing anything like that. This thing's going to go until it is finished. It's just me here. I have nobody to report to tonight. In fact, even when I'm done with this stream later tonight, I have plans to pop on a movie and just kick back. I haven't done that in so long. I actually have some things I need to catch up on for sure. So hopefully you guys were able to check out my most recent video that I launched. That was a long one, the August 1st haul, and of course this train set behind me is part of it. This train set in front of me. So very happy to have this set. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and start bag one right now. We're going to be building a vehicle, a car, and we are going to build this solar panel unit that sits next to the car, sort of a charging station, if anything. Very good. And I see one thing. I'm going to make one adjustment. Let's go to my close cam. No, let's go to my low cam. I need to make a quick cam adjustment, it looks like. I believe my overhead cam is trying to Autofocus, we cannot have that at all. There it is. Autofocus is the worst. And we're back. Okay. So, here we go. This shouldn't be too complicated, but we do have a lot of small builds here, so similar to the last. Click and Cliff. We've got friends on the stream. Look at that printed piece. That is nice. I was not expecting this at all. Let's go just to that close-up. Look at that gold printing. It's good looking, and it is shiny. Not just my light. It has a good shine to it, and a really nice solar panel. You know, I was curious because I haven't looked too deeply at my, what is it, the International Space Station I have. Do they have panels like this? Or is it a whole bunch of stickers? Kind of dreading that one a little bit. Maybe not. Small build. Haven't opened it yet. This is great. Okay, nice little pieces there. Let's go back and see what we got. We got a brick separator. Okay. I am stacking brick separators like we all are. And we have a fig to start with. And probably no name on this fig. Let's see. Butt chop, I can't sub to addshot. Oh no. What's the problem? Here we go. That is a nice print. Absolutely. Ruben says, no, I have to go. Oh no. Rubens, that was so short. We'll see you next time then, or just leave me going. Leave the live stream alive. Keep it alive, buddy. You know how I'll be here for you. All right, we are going to get our digital instructions up, and we will be on our way. Now this female here has two different faces. I'll just sort of show that. Let's get it up on the bigger cam. She's got a pair of pink sunglasses. She also just has a regular face with the pink lipstick. Let's go ahead and put the pink sunglasses on. That looks pretty cool. And her hairpiece, pretty interesting there. All the bumps, I do like that. That's cool. I'm already subbed. I know you are, Butt Shop. I knew you'd I knew you'd take care of me. Okay, we got her. Don't need to really take any real close-ups of her. I don't even know if she has a name. She might. She's probably just described on Bricklink as, you know, what she's wearing. Okay, let me move a few of these parts and let's go ahead and get started. We do have a chassis here for this. Looks like a medium azure, I think. I'm liking this. Let's go ahead and get rolling. This set is rated for 7 and older. It is definitely not going to be too tricky. Although I've been stumped by them all. Dang, those shades are hot. Yes, they are, Chop. The shades are hot. And hopefully you guys have had a great weekend. This, of course, is Sunday. If you're on the East Coast of the U.S., you're probably starting to wind down your day and get ready for tomorrow. I appreciate that, and thanks for putting me on, all you people over there. And it is 4 p.m. over here on the West Coast, and who knows what people are doing on Sunday at 4 p.m. over here. For me, it's let's get going. Let's get live streaming. The way it looks, I'll probably be live streaming again tomorrow, and I think we're going to do another very large build tomorrow. So if you're not subscribed, guys, subscribe to the channel and make sure the bell notification is turned on. You'll get the announcements. I'm not going to spam you with weird stuff, but you will be notified when addshot goes live, and you can choose whether or not to pop on in and say hi. I'd love to see you, so that would be great. Her name is Jim. Jimothy. Nice, hot shades, Jim. Yeah, that's cool. Her name is Hot Shades. We can call her whatever we want. But that's what I find funny is a lot of the Lego City characters seem to not have names, or the people included in modular buildings. They just have long descriptive names. And it would be cool if they could be identified in some way. All right, simple enough. These instructions are way too simple. Here comes the change-ups. Okay. Make sure here, I do love this color. So a cool looking car, and these cars of course are probably going to be, oh boy, this is a 4-stud wide. This is going to be a small car, These things are cute. It'll be sort of something that'll probably ride on the train and head around the loop of the city. Maybe that's what we'll use these for. Of course, in this set, we do have a car carrier, which is very unique, and I like it. And it does allow you to carry around just a few vehicles, some of the smaller ones that may not be in my city. Brett Builds in the house. What's happening? Great to see you. Super cool. Everyone's in the house. Very happy about this stream and happy for more to come. Absolutely. And of course, guys, we hit the 1,000 subscriber threshold. I did get accepted into the YPP, and we are very excited to move forward with this channel. And you guys, stick around. It's going to be really fun. We're just going to keep on going. That's what I was always told to do. Just keep going, no matter how hard it gets. And this has not been an easy road. As any creator out there knows, this is not easy business. But to achieve the 4,000 hours a year and to achieve 1,000 subs is no easy feat. And so I give it up for anybody who is reaching for that goal, who has passed that goal. And I give it up to even the ones that are the biggest stars out there on YouTube. I give it up to you because they all have put in some serious work. Good job, creators. I use ad block. I never see ads on YouTube ever. That is sweet. So you have your own little thing, or do you pay for premium? I thought we all had like a little discussion about premium YouTube, and I think there were a few people who used the premium service. I have never used it. I just seem to endure the ads, and I don't know if I haven't really looked into it that much. I just have to watch what I spend my money on. Okay, looking good. Easy little car. I'm more excited to get right to the train. And again, we will bypass the bag that possibly will be included for the train tracks. We're not going to do the train tracks now. I will save that for another stream for sure. Ain't get time. Free ad block. Woo! Dang, the free ad block. Well, that's how you do it. That's good. I don't know much about that kind of thing, and really, usually it's just like 5 seconds. That's what I normally typically run into. It's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skip ad. That's what I usually have to endure. I come from pre-ad YouTube and I live it all day. There you go. Yeah, I remember those days. Those were the good old days. But I guess it's just you can't escape that anymore. It's coming. It's coming for everybody. All right, let's get these. Let's get that into view. This cute little car. And we're going to put these 1x2 translucent plates in. And we'll achieve the orange stud, the trans orange stud. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah, I think one thing I didn't, I have these options now. I jumped in and have to set options for YouTube right now, and yeah, I just, so far I have like certain things definitely turned off. I don't want to, if I'm trying to show somebody a movie or tell a story with a long form video, I don't like ads in the middle. Nobody sees ads in the middle of a movie theater watching a movie, but if you're considering this like television, then I guess you're used to seeing ads mid-roll, but not a big fan. Brandon, what's up, buddy? Good to see you here, man. Brandon. Boy, I just saw one of Brandon's reels just before this. Blew me out of the water. Brandon, you need to get a light sensor to automate the train. Oh, yes. I've seen those. Yes, I wonder, did you share that with me? Somebody shared that link with me where I saw a train stopping to pick up passengers, continuing on. Maybe that was something you found. You do have a fantastic curation of Instagram stories, I must say. Brandon, you got it going on. The Plastic Jedi, find him. Find him, guys. This guy's the best. He's got the Back to the Future steam train pushing the DeLorean. Okay, there's the plug, bro. It is so awesome. That kind of stuff captures my imagination right there. Okay, let's keep on going with this little build. Tiny little car, like I said, just can't wait to get on the big train here. Okay. Let's see. What are we asking? Galaxy Explorer on Cliff's live stream. Interesting. Galaxy Explorer. That is one. Who else got the Galaxy Explorer? Curious about that. That's how my DeLorean gets pushed along. That's right, Brandon. That is so sweet. The Plastic Jedi. Got the skills. Following closely. I definitely am. Good stuff. And welcome to the stream. Let's see if we can get a cargo train in the mix. No, we already have the cargo train. Let's get the freight train in the mix. I kind of have been confusing the two recently for some reason. Good stuff. Brandon, I love this new freight. Yep. It will go so well in my city. That is so cool. Yeah, this one is pretty sweet. I like the modern look to it. It even looks like it could be like a light rail. This thing has potential for me to... Somehow it could be a light rail, just a small one. Maybe if you had two, take away the battery and just have the other one free floating. This thing, to me, looks like a pretty cool light rail. I don't know. Maybe if you remove the symbol. I don't know. I'm just dreaming right now. Can't wait to get on to more of this and to get this finished and then get it going into the Lego City. So I definitely needed to build another train. I kind of mentioned that earlier. I need more track. I have a lot of track, but I know how much I'll need. I have to span this whole table. Getting that set soon, Cliff. Ooh, yeah. And Cliff has the Lion's Castle, the Lion Knight's Castle. That is the best part there. Okay, looking good. Yeah, the freight train is pretty cool. And I had, like I said, the oh, let's get on this other. I definitely was. I had to, for some reason, I had to open that freight train last week and build it and get it just going. And then this one was sort of a plan too. I knew it was coming August 1st, but I just wanted to fit that first train in and then have the second one, and then boom, I'd have two trains running the city. And that's what I really wanted to have right off the bat. Brandon says, I also need a ton more track. I know, it's super crazy. I know how many boxes I have in my, little Lego backlog storage area, whatever we want to call it, but it's never going to be enough. I do have a lot of used track too, but it's a little grimy and needs cleaning. This was from a very large pre-owned Lego lot that I picked up, about 130 pounds, and I got all this track, so it's coming. Lego Mifley says, I just got scammed on eBay the other day. I ordered the Galaxy Explorer for 50 pounds, and instead they got me the Lightyear spaceship. Oh, bro. I haven't reported them yet because I'm too busy building the set that they gave me. Well, I guess you can't send it back. You can maybe try to get a refund on that or something. That seems like you paid double for that. That sounds terrible, Lego Mifley. And you say, I don't know if they got confused or not, but I'm keeping it. You know what? Crazy. That seems like double price right there. Just knowing the price of both of those sets, that seems to be double price. Hopefully you can get a refund of some kind. I didn't want to go for the Lightyear. I like the Lightyear ship, but just didn't want to go there. I decided, if I start collecting that, I'll have to start getting every Lightyear set that comes out, or every small Disney off movie. So, no, decided against Lightyear. But I do like to see other people building it. Have an appreciation for the builds and the sets. All right. Good stuff, guys. Chop, you still out there? Got me on the big screen, Chop? I want to be on the big screen. All right. Good to see everybody on the live stream. So this will go again the full length. We're going to go as long as it needs. So again, if you guys have me on in the background, have me going on the big screen, I appreciate it, and I will try to give you the best show I can here. here we are. So we're starting to see a little bit of detail. It's not that zoomed up. I think I can come down with my cam, which I'm going to try. Let's get a little closer. Sorry, but it's kind of fun to see that moving anyway. All right, a little closer. That'll give us a little bit more detail. I like it. Good stuff. All right. I don't know. I think I'm sensing I'm sensing some spamming going on. We had some pop-ins to announce something, and they were out quick. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate the pop-in, but yeah, I'm starting to notice it. That's the unfortunate part. But I do appreciate y'all coming in to say hi. All right. Moving it along. This does have a really good modern look on this car. I do like. Tiny though. 4 stud. It's just like going to be a showpiece car somewhere. Sitting on top of the train. Okay. Cool little hatchback. I like it. Looks good. Just comparing this to a Speed Champs, I don't know. A little too tiny. Alright. Looking good. Only room for one. Somehow I must have confused something, and I have the steering wheel facing backwards, so I think I have to pull the steering wheel real quick. And fortunately under here we have a place to pop out under this chassis, and I'll just switch up, get this light bright orange in the rear. Very good. Now it's looking better. And let's get these tires thrown together. Good stuff. Again, hope everybody had a nice weekend. I've been just sort of building continuously. Never ending. I do like it. And this thing is so tiny. Alright. Of course, now the steering wheel in the front where it should be. And not really supposed to do anything there, supposed to stay up like that. I like it though. That's a great piece for that. And they want me to put our first minifigure Jim in there. No, I'm gonna not put Jim in there right now. May want to show Jim off later. So we're gonna build this little solar panel station. We'll see what this thing's all about. Okie doke. We had a big giveaway yesterday. Unfortunately, the international winner was not prepared yet to receive funds or anything, so really no one's really claimed that prize yet so far. So we'll see if they can work that out, but if it's not going to be possible, we're just going to have to re-give away the DB5. That's for sure. Okay, we have some pretty cool little printed pieces here, 1x1 tiles, little shine on those. Very good. Let's get some more details in here. This is a pretty sweet printed piece if you've never seen that. It's sort of just like a renewable, almost symbol, or the electricity with plug. Kind of looks cool. All right, and plug facing up. Oh, tiny piece. Very good. So I now have or I will have a solar charging station in my city somewhere. Very good. Good stuff. Hey, there you go. I'll take it joking. There you are, buddy. Missed you. Let's see. Hope you guys got something going good today. Let me know what you guys are up to today. What's your Sundays like? Mine was like I didn't get out of the house till about now. Till about 2. Alright, another charging apparatus, I guess. Oops. Kinda neat there. Chop, there you are. There you are, Chop. You know, get going to the store, buddy. Yeah, you gotta have food for the work week. That's also another thing I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to see, these streams on the weekend seem to do decently. I don't have really a hard time streaming on the weekend. On the weekdays, though, it seems to get pretty busy at this time. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe my best time to stream on the weekdays is earlier. Much earlier. 10 a.m. my time. Crispy says, I've literally been at my Lego table all day. That's good. Are you sorting? Are you sorting brick? That usually keeps me stuck somewhere. Lego My Fleet, it's Monday for me. That's right. It is living in the future. But yesterday was busy. Thanks for asking. Thank you for letting me know that. You had a busy Sunday for you. It's my Sunday now. Of course. It's always trippy to think about that, and every time I do my announcements with these flyers, you know, I just indicate Pacific Standard Time, but really it doesn't a lot of people are just like, what is that? Unless you watch this stream enough. Oh, Chop, you know I love that kind of stuff. Now you're trying to butter me up. Chop's gonna lead me on. That's what I'm talking about. Chop just really buttered me up right there. That's awesome. Chop says, my family all went on vacation for the week and took all the groceries with them. I think that's kind of what just happened to me. I got left here for a second, but I don't think they took all the groceries. I think I have something to eat, fortunately. Okay, just throwing this pin in here. This thing does look pretty cool. This little service station here, it does. I'm going to call it a service station, but it is a charging station. But not quite a service station. Okay, step 1, grab this. Okay, now it's a whole nother page. Cliff's out. Got to go do my thing tonight. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cliff. Appreciate that, buddy. Cliff's got to do his thing. Is Cliff doing a stream? Might be doing a stream. Appreciate Cliff for popping in. All right. Kind of cool. Just sort of offset like that. And just wants me to build 2 of those. My ingot. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw these solar panels on here, and the way they want you to do it is like that. So you're facing it down and out. And if you face it down and out, then when it comes up, kind of get this angle so they catch the sun like that, and that is accurate with the box art. So there we have it, and I do like these gold printed shiny panels there. Very nice. Okay, so we got the charging station. Is that the end of this book? It sure is. So that was pretty easy. I'm going to just show you guys what that was right there. There's Jim. And wow, did I get that many pieces left over? Yeah, I did. So they gave me 2 extra whips. I didn't, yeah, I mean, 2 extras. I like it. Don't usually see 2 extra whips. I love to keep my extra pieces separate. I still haven't collected the extra pieces from the last build from yesterday. Everything else looks normal, but 2 extra whips. Still questioning that. Did I miss something? I didn't. There's only 2 in the instructions. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're getting to go onto the train now. So very excited about this. We'll get this thing going. And great colors. The azure and yellow. Ooh, look at this. So let's get a close up on here, little zoom. Whoa, there you are. This color, it's got the dark turquoise arms and this yellow, which maybe some people have seen in the pab walls recently. This yellow is just crazy, and I don't even know the name of this yellow. It might be just called neon yellow, because that's what it is. All right, let me get back to my overcam. Let's get our pieces. All right, and she looks like this fig here will be working the yard, and she has a funny expression on her face. Only one side of the face is printed, and her legs right here, the black pants. You can see that she's just got this smirk, like she's running the show. She's got the walkie-talkie. She's running the show. But this safety yellow is very cool, and to me it seems like a new color. Not that new, but I've just started seeing it popping up. So that would be interesting to look up right there. This fluorescent yellow, basically. Okay, and does she have a walkie-talkie? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm on my digital instructions. The whole thing about this is each one of these manuals needs to be downloaded sort of individually, or it has to reload itself. Where are we? Let's see if I can reopen that. Come on now. I'm 18 pages in, and it's still all sorts of, wow, that is so crazy. I'm 20 pages in on the train. It was nothing but warning labels, how to use a brick separator, all sorts of stuff and regulations. Nothing fancy in the beginning. We're not talking about the designer. 20 pages of like regulation. Okay, gonna put her aside. But actually, maybe I'll do a close-up on her because she is kind of interesting. I thought the face was kind of funny. The eyebrows are just like... There we go. Okay. And back to it. Put aside my solar panel here, and I don't really care too much for the solar panel. Here we go. We have our chassis here, and we'll get started on this. All right, Lego My Fleet. Do you think that the yellow glows in the dark? No, but it glows in the day. It is a day glow. Almost too much. Yes. That's funny. Okay, here we go. Now, just like the last train, just like the cargo train that I built, this will have like perfect symmetry. Everything is like opposite. Everything you do on one side, you'll do on the other. So let me move aside some of these pieces, and we'll make sure this can stay in view. That looks good. Looks real good. Here we go. Nice. I have an appreciation for these pieces, the 2-plate high piece here. Good stuff. Get the brackets going on. My favorite, searching for white pieces on a white table. But I could have a black table and then have the opposite issue. All right, some big old bricks. And this train, I've already sort of realized that there's so many things that are borrowed from the cargo train, including what I'm about to put on here, which is these axle knockouts on the 1x2 modified. And they will hold these bars that go on the side of the train. And so they have a similar look to them, but one being modern and one looking a little more classic. Alright, just kind of jumping forward on there. Probably shouldn't have jumped forward. But I'd love to do that. Make these inserts a little more difficult. That's fine. All right. And these knockouts in the middle here will pass the battery wire up and in. And that again will be similar to the other train. And I do have the passenger train, the newer passenger train, the lime green one, on its way. And so I will get to that too. Actually, it may even be here. And so we're definitely, I love trains and I want to have trains rolling through my city. They're going to take up a lot of space in the train yard, but that is to be expected. There we go. Try to keep it all in frame there. Looking good. Appreciate you guys staying up with me. If you are staying up late, I know Lego Myfly is. He does not sleep anymore with these 4 p.m. live streams. But I think I'm going to try to do a few earlier in the day and a few later in the day. But I'd hate for anyone to miss any live stream, but I would love to accommodate everybody if I could. But we'll see how it evolves. Absolutely. There we go. Bracket piece. Everything is ×2 on every page. Meaning like 1 step per page really, but 2 pieces. Okay, here we go. Set that aside. We have a little something to put together. Oh, there you are. Blue headlamps. These are beautiful. The medium azure. And I will have to make 2 of these. Show you where these go right here. I'm gonna make sure they're very straight. I'm gonna have 1 shot at this. All right. Cool. Let's make another one. like what I see. Good stuff. Okay. It's going to be a lot of blue. Exciting. Like at my fleet, who would win, James Bond or John Wick? Ooh, I like that one. That's well thought out. Oh man, I haven't seen all the Wicks. I've seen the first one, and enough to convince me. I'm gonna go with Wick. I mean, James Bond's such a smooth guy, but a spy. Always James Bond, or at least lately, you don't want to go usually toe to toe with him in a. Or there's been some scenes that we've seen in recent movies, I think, where he gets pummeled in the toe-to-toe. But somehow he uses something, he does something smart, and he gets out of his situation. So, who knows? Maybe the spy would win that one. But John Wick is like 1,000%. I'll do you one better, Hitman or John Wick. I don't know, man. If you start going into that realm, into the fantasy realm, it's hard to compare. Like John Wick is a mere man. He's just a mere man. No, I don't know. I'll say John Wick. I'm a fan of John Wick. So to where I thought sort of Keanu was kind of riding off into the sunset, and then he came out with the John Wick movies, and I was just like, oh, he's back. And then he did another Matrix, and it was like, oh no, you didn't do that, did you? Did you just put out that movie? So it was like, John Wick, yeah! And then it's like, oh, Matrix, whatever it was called. It wasn't that good. Revolutions? No. I forgot what the new one was. Okay. Got all that. Okay. Gonna set this aside a little bit. Very colorful build so far. I am seeing that. Okay. Move some of these off screen here. What about you, Leg of My Fleet? What would be your answer to these questions? Who do you think would win in a brawl? I like it. It's like, who would win? Just win in one of these? Like an old school? Or does James Bond have like lots of technical abilities and gadgets? Yeah, he's got to have the gadgets. Alright, we have a sticker. And this big beautiful brick. Very scratched on one side. Not so scratched on that side. This will be mostly hidden. I'm going to take the less scratched side to put the sticker on. And not that many stickers, as you can see. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A few more than that. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. Lego Resurrections. Yes, they had to resurrect that movie. Because it was kind of fine how it was. Actually, if they just ended at the first Matrix, I think they would have done the best job, but that's fine. But not a fan of the new one at all. In fact, I thought it was the worst. The worst. It was like a terrible experience. I was just like, what? I've wasted a lot of time of my life right now rewatching or trying to get back into this Matrix, but just felt like everything was reused and not well thought out. Probably over budget and all sorts of other things. Now that looks good. I like that. I'm going to probably be making 2. Yes, I am. Here we go. Let's make that second one. Turn up the BPMs. And definitely want to make sure again I have two different ways the lines can go. Oops. Want to make sure I get it. Legamifly says, I really couldn't imagine anyone winning that fight. Which, Hitman or John Wick? Yeah. Don't mess with John Wick. That's all I'm going to say. Can't believe you mess with the man's dog. Oh, makes somebody angry. Is it worth seeing the other two? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'll see the other two at some point in my life when they become free. Ooh, almost stuck it. Ooh, getting the hand shiver. That is a great lay right there. And I'll just set that aside. Looking good. Looks like the numbers are good too. These weekend streams are doing good for me as far as numbers. I always try to get the best time of day on the weekdays. Numbers around this time get crazy, so bad numbers. Stream wants to get dropped. All right. Yeah, like my Matrix Resurrection's a bad movie. Yeah, doesn't really stand up. I was sort of frustrated watching it, just how bad it was and how unoriginal and just like really no storyline, or just it was the worst storyline. Like Myfley feels weird not having Tyrone say Vader after every sentence. I know. Hit him up with a direct message. He might be sleeping. He might be working on the Lego room. Maybe he needs a contact. He may not know about the stream. This one just kind of popped up, did it not? This one definitely... Well, this is a cool play right here, but you see that there's definitely a big gap in between these two pieces. You just make it out if I... There is a gap that's sizable, but acceptable. I really like putting these two pieces together. It really looks great. Archways are fun. Okay, let's make sure. There we go. So if you are not a trained person, pretty cool to at least see the build, I think. If you're not going to get this set, I kind of say that sometimes. Some people don't or plan not to get trains. They don't have any room for trains. But still really neat to see the process. Sort of live it out right here. And again, we're throwing in the front seat, which also could be the back seat. I think if anything determines front and rear, it would be maybe where you place the engine car, the one that actually moves, sort of the motorized unit down here, and the battery fits inside. Okay, got a few more. Let's see what else I need to put on here. There we go. Just turn that sideways. Looks great though. 6-stud wide train. Will they ever have anything larger? I think it would mess with a lot of people's city layouts if they did. Okay. And a single translucent blue headlight left over. Okay. Hey, the Knight. What's up, dude? Good to see you. What's wrong, buddy? What's wrong? Glad to see you on the stream, though, my friend. Knight, I appreciate you very much. Good to see you. I know it's late over there for you. I know it's late. I know it's late, my friend. Here we go. Knight with the killer The killer build, the Tumblr, sharing those pictures with me. I appreciate that, Knight. I was living that build right through you. Okay, here we have obviously some beautiful black and gold. Looking good. Does anyone else read Tigron's name as Tiger One? I think I did earlier on. And actually, I never had to openly say his name out loud before. It's just something I visually saw in comments. But once I went live, I had to research. I'm like, how do I say that correctly? Is it Tigron or Tigron? And yes, it's Tigron. It takes a second to get used to saying it. But yes, from the USS Tigron. Something you could look up and maybe get a little bit of history on that. That sounds like a secret code name, Tiger One. I like it. I do like Tiger One. Tiger One, report for duty. What do we have, a printed piece? Is it a sticker? No, I must have a printed piece in here on a double cheese. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where are you? Oh, there it is. And probably a little easier to see right there. Cool, let's get that going. And again, everything is duplicated, so we'll do another. Tiger One, report for duty. Tiger One. There we go. Let's put the other one in front here. I do need that control panel. Do I have two of those? Yes, should be. Let's look through my pieces. There you are. Okay. Very good. Let's get a close cam right there. Sometimes just cool to get some visuals. Sometimes I feel like I should slow down sometimes just to show off what this looks like, because I get some of the best angles looking at this thing, and sometimes it is cool just to see where we're at and what we're doing. So, very good. Have you seen the James Bond spin-off movie No Time to Cry? No. That's so funny. What? Okay, so like, where did you run into that? Is it a YouTube vid, or is it like a full-length movie released right to video or something? Always curious. You know, because big spin-off movies usually used to only, you know, they'd go right to theater first, but it's a different day. Okay, we do have some window elements to pop into the train, and this will be my choice to put the glass a certain way. But I need to make 4 of those, so I will do that. Yeah, I'm curious. I might have to see such things. I did recently pick up the Bond movie, the newest one, so No Time to Die. I'm so happy about that. Right? Isn't that the new one? Daniel Craig. I'll get to watch that one. Maybe I'll build my Aston Martin while watching it. That would be a comfortable thing. Okay, gotta make sure I'm doing this right, and I am not. It's a fully fledged movie. Okay, yeah, on Amazon Prime. Oh, cool, it's on Prime. That means I can... It's like the only service I have because I do shop there, so... Yeah, that's cool. I will definitely check that out. Do I have to see... I think I have to see the real movie first, though. Wouldn't you imagine? Or else I might not get a few references. Would you recommend I I go take in some Daniel Craig before doing that, Lego Myfly. And I do take your opinion. I value your opinion as very high, being from that beautiful island out there. Across the pond. There we go. Okay, we have all these windows now. I'm going to pop these in quickly. Let's see if I can get the best angle. And there's sort of a smoky glass, which I like. Okay. Looking good. Oh, you definitely have to watch the real movie first. Yeah, I thought so. There's going to be so many references. If I watched it without watching the real movie, it probably would still be funny. And I would probably get some of the references. But yeah, gonna do it. Gonna do it. Maybe that's what I should watch tonight. I have a chance to watch a movie tonight. I don't normally do that. So, I don't normally get the opportunities. Very cool. I'm finding some more 2-plate high bricks right here. That's what I'm laying in. Just the tiniest 2-plate high brick that has the hole in the top stud. These trains are very simple to build, these symmetrical trains, I must say. You see one instruction and it's just duplicated. Allows you to move very quickly. And nothing more satisfying than laying a bunch of double cheese. Any light on that. Sometimes it... And again, for this build, I'm not going to put the batteries in the pack yet either. I'm just going to build everything as I should, and I will put the batteries in before I get going with my city. All right. And also, I think I'm going to be considering, I do have a lot of rechargeable batteries that I usually use for camping, and those will kind of, they need to come down here and be a part of my train setup. Rechargeable batteries, I think, are going to be a must. All right. Here we go. Let's start building. Is this going to be the roof? Nope, we're going to build up on the front side. Very cool looking. Definitely looking like a train. That's great. Hey, Calvin, good stuff. Good to see you. Like what I see. Got you on the big screen. Thank you, Calvin, so much. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting visits. We're getting some visits from people. I'm liking this. The Knight popped in a second ago. The Knight popped in to say hi. I don't know if he left. It is pretty late for the Knight. Also late for Lego Myfly. I understand and I appreciate you guys putting in the extra effort to watch a little ad shot, to get ad shot some view time. I appreciate it. I will put in my best effort for you. I promise. Oh my gosh, this is the worst sticker cut ever. I want new sticker pack. You see this? Dang. This is the worst. That is... What do you think, guys? How do you like that? The other one's the same way. The other one will rip off and get cut off too. So you can see the cut on the sticker. I've never had it this bad ever. Never have I had it that bad. Boy, that's one that chaps my hide. So yeah. All the others look fine. It was even sort of a miscut on this sticker too. I can tell it's a miscut on this one, but you can't tell on this one very, very easily. It is not centered on the sticker itself. this one is actually chopped off. And that is not looking good. So I have to put this sticker on. I feel like I need to put it on. And what, am I going to take it off when I get my other one? Boy, this kind of stuff makes me want to contact Lego. Ah, it's so bad. I guess I could buy another sticker pack or something. But it's definitely chopped. Chop, chop, chop. Not good. Alright, well, moving on. I'm gonna leave it on there. I will peel that sticker and maybe clean that piece when I get a new pack. The other ones are fine. But that makes me sad a little bit. You would think for the increased price that I did pay for this freight train in comparison to the price of the cargo train when it was out. I believe the cargo train was $189. I don't see much more in this set that warrants it to be $199, except that it has sort of a built-in price increase. That requires a call to Lego for sure. Yeah, that's a bad one. I'm okay if a piece is missing, I really am, but the sticker pack, to me, it's important. You know, I don't love stickers, but I do think they make the model. Yeah, good call, Crispy. Good call, my friend. Yeah, oh well. Oh my gosh, this one actually has white on the top of the sticker. That's bad. It's supposed to be completely blue. So the whole symmetrical thing, I almost don't even want to put this on. What do you think I should do? Should I even put this ugly thing on? Cut a little bit off of the top of the sticker and center it. Yeah. So like on this one, I would chop the top of that sticker and then make it look like the cut was intentional. I get you. I'm almost just like, I'm going to lay it on for now. And every time I see it, it's going to remind me to contact Lego. So no, I'm going to put it on. And here you go, Lego. I'm going to putting on my sticker. Look at this. Quality assurance. Treehouse. $250, guys, okay? You want that treehouse? 50 more bucks. Gosh, that white on the bottom or the top, whatever I do, I'll put it on top. Symmetry just went right out the window. See how it looks with the white. It doesn't look like, it's not the end of the world, but it isn't the same, and it's a bad cut. I don't know how sticker manufacturing works, but I do know that they put extra bleed on the sticker print, so the blue is whiter than it needs to be, so that when it's cut, it should look good. But this is way off. How many of these sets, thousands, with miscut stickers? What do you think, guys? That's a fun one. Fun to consider. How many sets have miscuts? Because this is like factory process, and you know, they remove the human element out of this. Like Lego is like all robots. Now there are some people packing up the boxes, but like a lot of the process, there's a heavy robotic element going on. So the robot didn't notice that it cut these stickers wrong. Okay, let's get this thing on here though. Just kind of makes me laugh a little. Because now it's like we're going to scrutinize everything. Like we got to pay, in some cases, $50 more overnight for a single set that costs $200. I'm going to keep bringing up the treehouse. The single most expensive increase based on price. Oh boy. Okay. Really turns me into black and white guy. Makes me real upset. You listening? Get it together over there. Get the cut right. You don't make the cut, don't even send it. Alright. Lego Myfly. Yeah, I could have cut it, but I'm not going to do it. Lots of Lego, what's up? Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. No problem, dude. You're in. Welcome, Lots O Lego. LOL. You're welcome here on the chat, my friend. Thank you. And here we go. Let's see what's next here. We have a quarter-shaped element. Let's see. Crispy says, on the tape that sealed the box, where there's a batch number, everybody with that number probably got bad stickers. There it is, buddy. Yep. Those are special numbers. Those indicate, and I'm going to read it out loud. Thank you for telling me that, Chris. Let's go ahead and just take a moment and read out the sticker number. Anybody out there with 19R2, again, 19R2, 19 Romeo 2. If you have sticker 19R2, I would love to know if your blue stickers are miscut. Actually, if any of your stickers are miscut, definitely take a look at the front. There's a miscut sticker right there. It's not going to really refocus. And on the back. There you go. There it is. 19R2. Interesting to think what those 4 digits represent. The typewriter went from 200 to 252. Thank you, Chris. There's another one. Those are massive increases. Massive. I mean, it's not on scale with the Millennium Falcon at $800 going up to $850. It's a different story. We're talking about a set that was originally $200 and got that hefty thing right there. So the typewriter. I wasn't going to get the typewriter. When I first started collecting Lego, I was wanting to get a lot of sets, and I almost thought about that. That was one of the first sets where I'm like, definitely not going to spend that much. I got a lot of Star Wars to buy. So priorities come first. Okay, so I'm not loving the pin. So in here we have a pin, Technic pin, that will hold this. I don't like the gray usage. Why not use a blue pin there? It is a blue thing here. I might switch that out. And also it spins around like that. I don't really like the fact that the gray pin is spinning. So it's going to mean like every now and then I'm going to look at my train and that thing's going to be all crooked like that. And old addshot needs these things to be like perfectly not moving. So the other side I got, this is going to be fine. Anyway, wow. Yeah, good stuff, Crispy. Crazy. What other sets? I was trying to do this the other day. I'm like, what set went up the most based on price? And we know $70 basically for the the Harry Potter castle. Hogwarts castle. Am I putting these on early? No. And that's a heavy increase, but that set is $400. Now, if it was on par with the typewriter, it would have gone up to $500. That would have made it similar. Okay, this is looking crazy with the black on now. That's good. Very clean. Okay, let's put these beauties on. Yeah, for who knows how long I'll bring up Lego price increases. Probably all the way through next year, and then we'll forget that they ever went up because the price of milk will be 20 bucks. We'll just be like, oh gosh. Yep. Let's get all these on. And as this is starting to grow, I'm going to make an adjustment to my cam so I can fit more of the train. There we go. One of my favorite cams right here. Able to adjust on the fly. These 1x3 tiles on here. Chris says I have a list of all the increases. I'll post it to Discord. That's good. I'm going to start studying it. You know, from what we know, they didn't raise prices on some of the smaller sets, which is great. But the adults are footing the bill for the kid sets not going up. That's great. So all the adult collectors that buy the expensive sets, they got the price increases, and so that might be a relief to the parents who are buying their kids Lego sets, that those did not go up. So that's nice. That's good. You know, it's hard to buy your kid expensive sets. I know that. I mean, it gets up there. I look forward to seeing that list, Chris. Thank you. Super awesome. Okay, we have all these little robot hands to put in. 16 of them. And again, these will hold that bar. And I guess I could just sort of clip them in, or click them in as I go. But this look is cool, and it was reused, but again, to me it looks like the bars here are very similar in that the trains were made in the same factory. Maybe I'll go with that one. So yeah, with all the similarities between this set and the cargo train, this set, and of course all the new sets that came out in August, have the prices built in, the new prices. All right. Hey, Jacob in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Excellent to see you, my friend. And Lego Mifely says, Lego, the price of this playground set, ages 4 and up, will cost you your firstborn child. Have a good day. Yeah. It's just getting crazy. But yeah, they didn't raise the kid sets, but are we sure about that? What about the... Oh, gosh. Shadow Team, activate. This guy again. This guy again. Chiming in on chat. Let's go to the overcam real quick. We'll just see what we got here. All right, spamming that chat. Well, it's on screen for those who are watching, but I'm sure in the replay we'll get to it. It'll get boomed. There you go, Jacob. We can just spam him out right now. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Oh boy. I mean, you just got to think. It's like, who has this type of job? Like, hey, if you can spam 30 chat rooms, we're gonna pay you $8 per chat room you spam. It's not the most. There's other occupations I think that one could seek out besides being a spammer. Yeah, that's for sure. But here we go. Looking good. Spammer. Hang in there, Lego Mifely. We'll get through it. This thing looks great. I do love what I see. Okay, I don't want to make sure. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got a few pieces left over, and I missed them somewhere, so I have to go back and double check. Here we go. Where are you? My screen seems to be stuck. Come on now. I'm trying to go back to my directions. I'm going to go back. Here's my overhead. I just have a few pieces. These black ones I'm particular about here. These are these crazy curved slopes. This one is not on here. Jacob Neely just woke up after going to bed at 9 a.m. Wow. You were up all night. Wow. That is dedication. What were you up doing so late? I was going to say, were you watching addshot videos? No, I'm just kidding. But I got some kind of message on YouTube today that, and I know there were a lot of people watching some of my Lego Room Office videos recently. And it just popped up this message and just said, congratulations, people really watched a lot of your videos recently. And I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I responded to like 30 comments yesterday. It was cool. All right. Let's see. Got to locate. Let's see. 1, 2. There it goes. And I'm going to swipe back just a little bit. I missed it somewhere. These tiny little slopes. Let me show you which ones I'm talking about. These curved slopes here, which have a particular left and right. And I just missed them somewhere. Let's see. Ah, that's right. You were watching addshot videos. I knew you were. I like that. 2 for Jacob. 2 for Jacob right there. That's what I like to hear. Okay, I'm going way back. It's like, how did I miss anything way this far back? I don't think so. So I just went all the way back to the beginning of bag 3. Definitely not there. Okay, I'm just... Oh, there we go. Let's take a peek. Ah, I see. So the front element here, you can see the 2 studs. Maybe I was... so that actually works there with the... much better. Now I'm feeling better about the placement of that. However, the gray pin, I still would have put a blue pin there. Yeah, just me. But here's where I missed my little slopes. These guys right here. Very good. Okay, now I'm looking good. Just a couple of pieces left over. Those are going to go off to the side. And we will continue. Lots of bags over here. Yeah, I know. Where did Shadow Team go? Did they... I don't think they hit the comments. They didn't spam me that much. Maybe he didn't like what I said about his occupation, and he was just like, alright, I'm out of here. Maybe he's crying in a corner. He's crying in a corner right now. Yeah, are they gone? It seems like they're gone. I don't know. Right when I say that, I'm going to get spammed again. Who knows what they are selling? Who knows? Who cares? Don't go to stuff like that. Alright, lots and lots of beautiful black pieces. Sort of the train trucks or the chassis wheels and all sorts of things here. This is very cool. Jacob Neely. Then at 5:30ish, I went and walked a mile to go to my local Jewel that opens at 6. While doing that, I went on the Discord and got to the store too early, so had to wait 10 minutes for it to open. That's always a pain, but you know what? Are waits really that hard anymore when you have a cell phone? Do you remember in the days when maybe we didn't have screens on the phone, if you were ever experienced that? Yeah. I think waiting is not like a big deal anymore. If I have to go to the DMV or something and just bring my phone, 45 minutes, that's easy. I can do a lot in 45 minutes. Patrick says they have been eliminated. Perhaps they have. They've been placed in an addshot. Who knows? They're in the other multiverse right now. Okay, this is requiring that I get the special bag that has, and we will show this. Let's take a look at that train, looking really good. Yeah, these train sets, you know, I was thinking about this today. If you try and do like, you know, price per piece on these train sets, it's astronomical because they do include train tracks. So that's nice that we get train tracks, but it's really just 16 train tracks of each, you know, slope, 16 curves and 16 straight tracks, 1 switch track. I mean, that's great and all. And let me double check. Oh, I need the engine. That's what I need. Flip phones were before my time. Always had a screen, huh? That is nice. No, I do remember times where I had to wait for something and I would use my flip phone to do that, and I would be playing like the most rudimentary games. Flip phone games were the worst. Okay, So we've seen this. This is a identical engine to the cargo train. I'm sure it's not any more powerful. It's probably identical. Okay, so the controller, obviously, there we go, and battery box. I'll just kind of set these off to the side and throw these together. These are just other pieces I'll need a little bit later. Good stuff. Lego Myfleet says, I remember playing Snake on my Nokia. Thank you, Lego Myfleet. I don't feel so old anymore. Good times those were. Absolutely the best. The best of times. I don't know, I could have skipped right past all that and gone right to the smartphones. Okay. Or none at all. Maybe just go right back to the 80s where we had none of that stuff. I could do that. But I don't think there would be any live streaming, that's for sure. And the Lego sets would just be the worst. No licensing. But this is cool. I'm building a set that has no licensing. I actually have a lot of Lego sets that don't have exclusive licensing. Okay. Just looking over his shoulder, some really scratched bricks here. Lots of Lego. Addshot, I just wanted to let you know that today I did my first live stream. Congratulations. I didn't think anyone would watch it, but I had a good number of viewers. Isn't that cool? Congratulations, brother. That is great. I'm gonna have to find you. If you are not, I don't think are you tuned into the Discord or not? I can't remember. I don't think you are. But if you did, you could let us all know over there. I have to come find you. Okay. Here we go. Jacob Neely, but I didn't get my own phone until I turned 17 because my mother didn't trust me. Oh boy, Jacob. Yeah, that's a bummer. 17. You know what? If I was to think about how old was I when I got my first phone, it might have been about that age. But that's only because technology wasn't there yet. And phones were a lot more expensive. Yeah, you're on the Discord. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. I'm starting to confuse something then. Yeah, post it. Let me know or send me a direct message. I love to make sure that I'm subbed. I want to be subbed. I like to trade subs. Shh, don't you dare say that. Don't you dare say those words. You'll be kicked off the platform immediately. With no delay. Alright, here we go. Jacob, and just to let everyone know, I'm about to turn 18. Congratulations, my friend. You will be old enough to do just a few things, like vote. But nothing else. You're allowed to. Yeah, they've increased the ages of. I remember when I turned 18, it was like you could do just about anything except drink. No drinking. All right, so I'm getting out these specialized pieces here. These are magnetic. Super awesome because you can detach your trains and kind of come in and hitch up to the next train instantly. All right, so I just made that a little stronger there. Kind of leave that in. I'll put the link to my channel, of course. Do it, dude. We want to see it over there. Throw it up on the Discord. That's where we continue the conversation after. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Where are we? Moving on to these axles. I'm going to move him aside real quick. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Hopefully that wasn't the hammer or something. Is the hammer here? Could be. You never know. I didn't mean to delete that. No, but that's where we'll put all that stuff. You go over to Discord and we know each other over there. That's going to be fun. Hey, Grandmaster Bricks. What's up, buddy? Yes, buddy. Another train. Good to see you, bud. We got it. And this thing is like identical. And I know you have the cargo train, buddy. And I mean, just everything is just about identical. Just a new look. But for me, it's a second train that will be in my city right away. And all the tracks I need. All right. Yeah, buddy. Did you know that? Did you not see the announcement? I did an announcement somewhere. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we passed it last, just like 3 days ago. But yeah, 1,000 subs on YouTube. Huge milestone. We're all chasing that, guys. All these creators out here are chasing the big number. And really, if you know, that's why YouTube has this, because they want to weed out anyone who's not really a creator. I love that light blue accent. Yeah, it is really cool. But you know what? The look of our cargo train, the ones that we have, the one behind me, it looks great. It has that classic look to it. The green is cool. And now I got this one in the mix. So yeah, it is great. Let's take another peek. As we'll throw it all into frame there as I'm just working on the train wheels over here. And I think what I did before is I actually took out a piece of track and I laid the wheels on there just to make sure they were spaced out right. And so that there's like little grippers, almost like rubberized grippers on the wheels. Yeah, good to see you, Grandmaster Bricks. Did you see my post? Grandmaster Bricks, my Insta friend over there. That's right. Did you see my post, buddy? Did you see my Insta post? I'm hoping people see it. I do see the stats after I post the stories. And what I do over there is I post the story when I'm live. When I disconnect and I'm not live anymore, I remove the story. So if anybody happens to run into my story up there, they'll be able to come and visit. Yeah. All right. Here we go, building up. Ah, yes, the side trucks. Lots of Lego says, I was at the Lego store today and some guy was buying literally almost one of everything. That is crazy. Yeah, I did buy all the Star Wars sets for sure. And the sets I wanted, but I don't want to do this shopping thing like down the road. So that's why I go big or go home kind of thing. It's just like do it now and don't deal with it later. I don't want to be shopping for these things later. No way. Okay. This piece is super cool. It's got these two 1x2 plates. And same exact piece that was on the cargo train. But it will go on the side and make these wheels look authentic. Absolutely. Jacob Neely. He sees the death. Yep. Is that only one? I should have two of those. Yes, there it is. And what looks to almost be a minifigure head right there, but it's not. Right there below my finger. It just has almost looks like a minifigure head. I wish I could do that. Well, you know what? I definitely save for these times. I know when June and July come around, it's just like, oh gosh. And then Christmas will come around. So it all kind of hits you at once. Oh no, it's this guy. He only gets paid like $3 per chat that he spams. Yo, dude, Mr. No one needs that here. No. We got Lego chat, buddy. We know where to find those things, but we ain't gonna find it through you. He got $3 just to spam this one. All right, that's fun. Okay, I'm gonna build this up. I'm gonna go back to the overcam and just kind of show what's going on. Go one more time to, where is this? Got it. Okay. So let's put this thing on. It's the best site. Okay, that is incorrect right there. So earlier on I put these red pieces inside. Hard to see, but if I'm on I'm on zoom cam, we definitely can see. Inside you see these 1x4 red plates at the bottom. They kind of block you from putting in the train wheels in the wrong place. So you have a single Technic pin there. And so it's meant to go in the center one. And skip the first hole and put it in like that. So that is good. Where is the hammer? I know. You should be watching. Maybe I'll have to call for hammer right now. We'll see if I can get the hammer going. There we go. That should get through. We'll see if we can get the hammer in the house. It just is what it is, isn't it? Let's see if I can go back and see if I missed anything. Oh my gosh, lots of Lego. He bought 3 Sanctums. Your Lego store allowed them to buy 3 Sanctums. That is a little crazy. My Lego store would not give up more than 1 of the new sets, period. Any of the new sets, 1 per person. You want 2 Aston Martins? Nope, ain't gonna get it. Jacob says, I would love to visit my Lego store every day. Yes. Lego Myfly feels dirty now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Lego Myfly. That is too funny, my friend. I know. Where is the hammer at? The hammer's not possibly watching right now with his 10 screens. He could be dealing with an influx of other streams going bad. You know what I'm saying? Could be. The limit was 5. I don't even know online if you can buy more than 2 on Lego.com. That is a steep order. Who the heck's gonna go clear out a Lego store of 5 brand new Sanctums? I'm surprised they would let that happen. I remember when even the Daily Bugle has a limit of 2 on Lego.com. Yeah, seriously. Love chat. Yeah, you gotta do something. You gotta go on an adventure, go on a hike, do something. I know. No, he's getting paid. This is his job. Like, some people have a job to spam chat. It's sad. It's sad. These people look at themselves in the morning and they look through like a hollow person. Because they know they're doing people wrong on a daily basis. And people that do that kind of stuff, it's hard for them to live with themselves. So, you know, we have pity. We take pity against this guy, Love Chat, who's jumped into the chat. Poor guy. Poor guy. We wish him all the best in his ventures in life. But, you know, we all choose our own occupations. You know? DeHammer got him? Did he nail him? Ooh, somebody got him. I think just calling out the hammer like that. Maybe I need to call out the hammer like, DeHammer, can you hear me? And all of a sudden it's like the bat signal goes up in his room or something. Somebody got him. I see it. Good stuff. Powerhouse in the background, guys. Pretty cool. Yeah, 5 seems like crazy. 5 Sanctums. I have a feeling at my Lego store, if you wanted to go in and buy 5 police stations, they would have no problem. But any new set, it's 1 per person, because, you know, I could be that first person in line and I buy 5 of their sets and then 5 people don't get them behind me. So I understand the allowing other people to buy them. Lego Myfly, no, that was me. That is a crazy limit. Lego Myfly, I don't think that spammer has even touched grass in 10 years. No, that spammer may have 15 screens up. He could be spamming like 10 live streams all at the same time. Just a full-blown hacker. Who knows? It's actually quite interesting what people choose to do with their life. But this is what I'm choosing. I like it. All right, let's plug in. We have my train here. Let's go ahead and plug in this piece. This doesn't look like that's going to attach. I missed a brick somewhere. Oh yeah, 2 gigantic bricks. That will help. I was thinking that's not going to attach. Okay, let's try that again. Underneath. And is it going to plug directly in? Okay. Nice press right there, and good to see it there with the light hitting it. Can make out that detail of those bars. And we're building it up. We'll get the other set of wheels built now. That's a beauty. This stuff costs Lego a lot. That's why this was $199 right here. This piece. The 2x10. Okay, let's get... These are great. These... Always curious what the... What are these called again? Z-bracket? I can't remember. It's a nice one. Oh, good stuff. Lots of Lego. Take it easy. Take it easy. Great stream. Thank you so much. And we will see you soon. Appreciate it, my friend. Check you on the next one, buddy. For sure. Hey, Homer Simpson just busts in. One man out, one man in. I like it. Good to welcome to the live stream, my friend. Welcome. Wanted to go up before the spammer came in. He came in right when the Grandmaster jumped in. Hope I didn't miss anything there. I think I got everybody. Yeah, good to see everybody popping in. And Homer says, I say an ad that's new. I say an ad that's new. This is definitely an ad. This isn't new. I saw in an ad. Okay. This is new. It's a new set. We're building nothing but new sets right now, that's for sure. But of course, anyone out there listening, there will be a huge live stream coming up with Lego Voltron, Lego Ideas Voltron, retired, discontinued by the manufacturer. We are going to build that set fairly soon. It might be 1 week away or more, but I will announce it. And there will be lots of little giveaways. I want to see if everybody can get a little something. I think that would be nice. Everyone deserves a little something. So on that stream, I believe if once you win, we'll take your name sort of off the list, and then we'll play for the next people, and we'll go from there. So we'll see how that goes. I think it'll be fun. Yeah, that's a new one. Okay, got this. Oh, I think I have an incorrect lay here. Yes, I do. And I don't want to damage my plate. My daughter was sticking brown plates together the other day. Like, big plates like this, just sticking them together, brown. And I was like, oh, are you sure you want to do that? I got to tell you about brown. That's really hard to separate those without cracking those off. All right. I got that. I had that little spacer I had to put in. Building up the train trucks. And Homer, where's Marge today? Where's Marge Simpson? We were graced with her presence recently. It was good to see her. Oh, that was sort of a little premature right there. There we have it. Okay. Boy, it gets exciting when the spammers come in. It gets the chat just going, doesn't it? Detail right there. Let's turn up the BPMs. I like it. Alright, let's deal with these wheels now. So these wheels, they just click in. There's very little resistance, but one thing I'm noticing is these are just going to click in. I hope the other trains have the Lego Blessed axle. And if you know what I'm talking about, that metal axle was really nice. I'm not seeing the metal axle on the main engine. I'd have to look to see if the other main engine, the cargo train, had the metal axle. Just not sure. How is the build? I do like the build very much. The build is good. This has a lot more resistance than the metal axle. In fact, I'm just going to look behind me at the cargo train. I'm going to see if the cargo train unit itself has the metal axle. Uh-oh. I don't know what to say, Lego. So here's what they did. They gave us a 2x10 brick in exchange for 2 metal axles. What we have in here are the metal axles, and the metal axles have only 1 point of resistance right there, or no, more like 3 points, but it's so smooth on the wheel where there's just a hair more resistance here. So I like this better. Alright, so the metal axle on the old cargo train, they did not do that on the new one. That's going to get into my review. Super cool train though. I really like the old cargo train. Much needed. Homer, you retracted that beautiful message? YouTube's gonna now look at that very closely. They're like, what did he try to delete? I want to know. Okay, let's make sure. Looking good. Again, the metal axle missing. Hey, Calvin, what's up? We need to race them to be sure. Yes, I know. I'm a little... yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy about that. To me, when I see stuff like that, it says somebody's trying to save a buck. You know, they have shareholders to deal with, shareholders to worry about. But what about the fans? You know, the Lego fans that love their metal axles. I was really talking about that on the last cargo train build. I was just like, ooh, came in its own box. So, if I was to peek... oh no, they took away the metal axle, guys, I think everywhere. Alright. Yeah, lots of Lego left. LOL. We'll see him later, for sure. So, I'm seeing no boxes. Okay, so... this train has the price increases. The Lego price increases are built in, I think. So, at $199, you have to pay a little bit more than the cargo train for the freight train. And they took away the metal axles, which were probably an expensive component to include in a Lego set that's a whole bunch of plastic. So that is a little disturbing to me. Uh-oh. Shadow Team, activate. We have a visitor. We have a visitor again in our lovely chat. But I think that somebody might be watching. Yes, that was about as fast as it gets right there. Lego Myfleet, that's what I'm saying. You don't want a warning from who's watching here. But get on it quick. I think they're watching closely now. Okay. We do need... there it is. I need my special piece here. Don't want to lose any components. Okay, I got that. Let's put this on. Yeah, Jacob, it's on. We're flying now. Lego Myfleet was like violated by the last one. Yeah. Love chat. Boy. I wonder how people like that get paid. It's just like, how many streams can you infiltrate and get your message up there? We will pay you per stream you infiltrate. It's got to be some really good money. Okay, and then that's what these are going to go for. These kind of smoky 4-stud wide windshields here. Looks good. Spin this thing around. Good job, Shadow Team. I'm just going to give props to Shadow Team right there. That was just about instantaneous. But you know what's great is, like, it doesn't matter. Like, you can block them or kind of time out them or something, but they won't show up in the replay, but their name is right there. And it's like, hi. But we don't believe them. They say it's the best. No. Likely not. Alright, let's see if I got any real bad scratches on these pieces. It looks pretty clean. And just to double check, this is an interesting lay right here. I'm not sure I'm a fan, but it's just 2 studs holding this very long piece. Oh, it's resting on the other side. No, that's good. It makes it easy to take out, so you can put the conductor in there. So that looks good. Why is there a love chat? It just is what it is. Some people like to chat. The whole thing is you never know who you're chatting with on the other end of that love chat. It's probably not what you think. You may be thinking you're talking to somebody of a specific gender, but it is not a person of that specific gender. That's probably for sure. Yeah, because of spam. Oh, I know. It's definitely because of spam. It's sort of, you know, and we've been visited by this same person or whatever before. I think it's hard for YouTube to take care of this situation. It seems that way. These accounts just pop up by the thousands. There's no way to control it. Okay, moving. I'll just put my battery box back here. We'll move him out of the way. And again, I'm going to go back in here later and I will get my screwdriver and I will put in my batteries at a later date. No need for me to prematurely put the batteries in. I will not be running this train today. Sometime in the near future, I just want to get all my rechargeable batteries in place. Homer Simpson, if nobody here knows them, then they ain't the best. I know, that's for sure. No, it's nothing but garbage. Yeah. They spam, so somebody goes out there, and then what happens is they probably get, like, their credit cards stolen or something. Okay. Alright. Looking good. This is going to be the roof here. And again, this train does have the ability to kind of raise up its... Oh, what did we call these the other day? I kind of forgot what these were called. This electrified conductor, or not really conductor, but connector maybe. Yeah, Patrick says, yeah, these bots are all over YouTube. Are they humans or are they bots? Are they just bots? Yeah, oh, that's what Calvin says. It's a bot. I see XYZ on everyone's live streams. That's amazing. I actually thought it was just a human, but, you know, I guess they're not paying people for that kind of work anymore. But for all the energy that YouTube is putting in to block people from using certain songs, you think that they would put double the energy to make sure that these bots are free and clear of the platform. It's shocking. how much certain people have to go through. And me in particular. Filming myself in a mall and Katy Perry's playing in the background and all of a sudden I get a copyright violation. You violator. How dare you put Katy Perry on your video? Are you trying to make money off Katy Perry? Absolutely not. Facts, it is, Calvin. They are everywhere. Calvin says, also be careful of bots that look like addshot and ask for shipping money and free giveaways. Absolutely, guys. I won't be doing that stuff. Always make sure you're contacting me directly, and especially on the Discord server or on Instagram. And I always post who I am. I am the addshot. If someone comes in with any other name or a name change, run away. Run the other way. Jacob says, oh guys, I was able to make my DB10 on the Bricklink Studio. Cool. Did change some internal pieces, and it has a total of 244 pieces. That is cool. Very cool, Jacob. I love your DB10. I would like to build one. How many sets do I need to build it? Do I need more than one DB5 set to build it? That's the question. Or do I need two to get all the pieces? Or is it sort of a mixture anyway? Yeah. The DB10 is awesome. That is for sure. Okay, we got those two pieces there. And we're done with the bag. All I'm left with is one robot arm, one red inkwell, as I call them. And here we go, on to bag number 5. And before I go to bag 5, let's just, I do have to assemble these here. So let's go right back and put these on. This is kind of a cool design element here, so I actually didn't see this coming, but the button is exposed. Unlike the train, which actually had a really cool button. If you guys remember, the button made out of a plate that you just kind of press down on, and it had a sticker. There we go. We're seeing price increase of $10. No specialized button anymore. No metal Lego axles. Okay, so we are totally going over every single thing. Let's see what the next page will bring me. Oh, obviously we want to put this in and connect it. It needs to be connected into A, and I'll move this over here and show you those are the connection points. Just gonna plug it in, and hopefully it's right side up. There we go, we're in A. And this is actually not too bad. It's seeming to get bound up a little bit. Just want to make sure I'm not spun around more than enough times. Tricky. Okay, let's try this. That fits in good. Okay, good. And it does have 4 studs. 1, 2, and I don't know if I'm connected with those yet. That is definitely not in. Wow, not sure why that was so tight, but it is what it is. It's in. I do like the other cargo train better with what comes out here. And again, just showing the button like that, I guess that's fine. You're just going to push a button. But the other cargo train had this really cool plate with a tile and a sticker, and you were just going to press the plate down, and it engaged the button. Jacob says, you need the Aston Martin and the Mercedes 2-pack, and very small B&P's order, a brick and purchase order. How long does it take to get B&P order in the mail? Usually pretty fast, he says. Okay, that's good. But the pieces and bricks and pieces order you might already have in your collection. Well, that's a good thing. That's what I would do first. I would just be like, I'm probably not going to place that order until I look around. Do you think B&P is going to sink Bricklink sellers? That's a strange... A strange thing. I don't like that. That doesn't sound very nice. Okay, so she was the conductor. I didn't realize that, but that fig we were given, she is the conductor. They show her outside of the train in the box art. That's sort of normal. Okay, so I'm good there. We do have our controller. This, again, will run later. I will set this train aside for now. And what is next, yes, is the train track. So there is a fig in here that I'm going to get, but I'm not going to dump this bag. This bag has mostly to do with... Oh, wait. Let me see here. I think they're going to let me do one of the cars. Yes, I will get to do one of the cars with this, so I'm going to dump this bag. Absolutely. And Jacob says, no, the B&P will not sink the Bricklink sellers. It sounds like B&P is a huge outfit. Obviously trying to take over the industry, it sounds like. I don't order from them. So I prefer to go on Bricklink and hit up a mom and pop. Hit up somebody with good feedback and just know that I'm supporting somebody like me who's doing something similar. Okay, so good stuff. So these are beautiful pieces. These dark turquoise pieces. Whoever would have thought that this right here, this modified 4x6 plate with those ratcheting connections. Oh, it's so cool. And yes, this is going to be a car. We're definitely going to be building some sort of train car. So first things first, and we do have the directions set up. And we will assemble this worker, it looks like. He does have a cool look on his face. Wow. I might want to take this for addshot's face. My sig fig. Oh, I like this one. I'll show it to you in a better light. His hat is just atrocious. Fluorescent yellow. Here we go. More fluorescent yellow colors. Let's go back in there. That face is great. And he's got like a scuff on the cheek. It's that mischievous look. It's similar to addshot, but this guy's got the facial hair and the raised eyebrow. Not that I can raise my eyebrow very well, but I do like to eyeball. So I like the fig, but that's a cool face. I do like it. All right, let's get the rest of him out. Oh, he's got the sand blue legs. Nice. Sand blue. Looking good with that scuff on his cheek. And he is carrying a kind of a chromed out wrench here. I like it. This would be the weapon of choice of 007 in the Aston Martin set. Jacob says Bricklink is still better for bulk orders, while bricks and pieces are good for smaller orders. Okay, how long do they take to turn things over? Are they fast? I mean, sometimes you find a Bricklink seller that mails out same day. You like those people. But I'm sure... Okay, what is it wanting me to build right now? I'm not doing any train track stuff, so I'm going to bypass these directions. I'm just kind of cruising by. Okay. What it is an end of the track kind of thing. I'm going to bypass that. You know what? I can build this. I'll just put it aside. It does say that I need a track, and I'll get it. I think I just don't want to assemble the full track. My desk is not that big. Okay, these are stuck together somehow. This would be interesting that I don't know how to disconnect them except to cut this here or pull this out. There we go. And interesting. Wow. This is an interesting way. Is this normal? Like these tracks? Or is this a new thing? There's like 2 pins that are running through here and holding the tracks together. It looks like you could technically put them back together like that in the storage mode, but They just kind of pop off. It's kind of neat, just 2 pins that allow that to happen. Maybe that's where the price increase went. Anyway. Pretty cool. The last one, they seem to all be bagged up. And these were not bagged up, so they saved a little plastic money there. Okay. And let's go all the way back. So what I'm building is I don't know what these are really called, but it's definitely a blockade. The train cannot go any further on the track. And it's sort of like a bumper system that would probably barrel right through it at full speed. But you can see it. It's cool. I don't have to break out all the track. It's the last track on the line. And it's the dead end. So it seems, I don't know if the other cargo train had this yet or not. Jacob says, wow, where did everyone go? Well, I don't know. Oh, people fall off chat. Just without chatting, people kind of fall out. But I am not on live chat. Maybe I should have been on live chat. We also could have had a bounce. Yeah, we're having a bad connection right now. Hopefully I'm still coming through clearly to you guys. Yeah, we are having a poor connection. What's going on here? Get it together. Everyone got bounced. Was it your fault? Better not have been. What's going on here? Let's see. Hopefully we're back. I do see a connection happening now, but for a second. Good stuff, Homer. A lot of people might have just got bounced. Let's see. Got you on the big screen. Thank you, Calvin. No, it was hitting like 65% dropped frames. And I was seeing the outgoing really bad. So hopefully it stitches it together for you guys. Right when you said that, though, Jacob, all of a sudden I was starting to look at the numbers, and it was bad. Real bad. And it's keeping up right now. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was in purgatory again. That's where the hammer sends people. All right, we're trying to send the best signal we can. It looks like we're still trying to keep up. If everything looks good, just let me know, guys. I won't worry about it too much. Usually the signal does come through clear. At least my voice will be clear. And sometimes there's a little stutter. A little bit of stutter. But for the most part, hopefully we're all here. Okay, back to 17% drop frames. A little better. Good stuff. Okay. So again, this is sort of a cautionary, end of track. Kind of liking it. So that's why I wanted to build. I didn't want to skip this bag just because it was a track-related element. The bag 4 on the cargo train was just like a bunch of accessories around the track and signs and stuff. I skipped it last time. So just wanted to keep on going with the build. But we will, again, finish this build today no matter how long it takes. So we're going to go until this train is finished. And then what will be tomorrow? Again, it will be another surprise, but I definitely think tomorrow's going to be a great live stream day for Monday. And we'll see what the best time to get that live stream going is. We're going to be on weekday time again, at least for most of us. And I know a lot of people like to watch while working, so maybe I'll take it back to the 10 a.m. Let's see. Just trying to do the best thing. So you see we're making these bumpers here that'll go on the end of the track. Pretty cool right there. I thought this looked really cool. I wanted to make sure it was built. And of course, I can just put straight track together. And that's good. Have to probably consider getting a whole lot of tiles to tile out my tracks. I know people love that. Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. What does it take for a bot to get booted? Come on, YouTube. Stand up. Don't make me get serious. Are you spamming my channel? Is he spamming? Take care of it. Do it. Give it to him. Give him 100%. That's what we'll deliver. Awesome, guys. Here we go. Uh-oh, look like look at he's spamming. Let's see. Getting the spam. We love the spam. Is what it is. I thought it was actually a human. Oh my gosh, we found the new piece. This is huge. Huge. Okay, and if you guys know, and if you guys were joining me on the Sanctum Sanctorum live stream, we found this piece right here. It's a brand new element. As far as we know, we looked it up. Now I found a black one. So we could totally look that up. Love chat's the fourth person. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, look who's in the chat. I wish I don't have power. I probably need power. The whole thing with me is I typically stay off of the YouTube, you know, while I'm live streaming because it would probably mess with my feed. I'm just barely able to send that signal. So if I log on to YouTube right now, it would likely bring our stream down, or it could. I know, it's hammer time. We need hammer time. Let's see if I can reach out. I do have... There we go. Send it through. I think it'll get there. We'll see. Na 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 na. Batman. You see it. You see it. I like my Batman shirt. You can see my Batman shirt. Let's get... Definitely got Batman shirt in effect. And there is a comparison. Head comparison. Always love head comparison. Activate. Alright. Oh, I have to say, Da Hammer, where are you? Da Hammer, can you hear me? Well, these bots are very sophisticated, are they not? To make, like, repeated attacks. But, you know, I guess this is, I guess because YouTube is such a large platform, they get attacked the most. I could only imagine that being the case. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put this on here. And then now I'm going to build some sort of ramp or something off the back. And like I said, I wasn't gonna build this, but I decided to do it. Do it. All right. Pretty cool. Wish I knew the name for these. They must have a name that stops the train. Okay. Another build here. Oh, it's a nice tile. Love that 2x6 right there. Anyone there? It says one person watching. Oh no. Maybe we got booted. The internet looks... I'm seeing more than one person. I see... Yeah, there... I think what's happening is that thing that says one watching, does that really refer to the chat, or does it refer to actually one watching? Definitely more than one. And there's like a Myfleet, so I went to make coffee, came back and didn't realize I got booted, yeah, and started playing another addshot stream. Not knowing what I was watching, carried on for about 20 minutes. No worries, buddy, you just gave me view time on that stream, so that's cool. I'll take the views where I can get it. Glad to have you back, Lego Myfleet. Sorry, yeah, the network kicked into overdrive right there. Excuse me. So, Yeah, I'm seeing a bad connection. And at this time of night, too, on a Sunday, this might be a bad time to go. I may have to go earlier on Sundays. That may be the case. Okay, I do have some other things. I'm going to save some of this stuff. I could show you the switch track right here. This is an instruction it's telling me to use. And this is the mechanism here that will allow the switching of the tracks. And by plugging it in, let's see, does it need to be... Pretty cool. Yeah, I know. Patrick's here too. I know you guys are out here. I just don't know. Yeah, sometimes when it says those weird numbers outside on YouTube, you could have seen that possibly when the boot happened. But there are people connected. We're watching. Thanks, guys. You're a person. You are. You're not a bot. You're not the love chat. Guys, can't you see me? I see you, Jacob. It's homie. It's homie over here. All right, this thing's cool. We got to look at the switch track. Very cool. Like it. Okay. Just going to set it back aside. It's in my way. But what we were talking about before the stream totally went dead was this piece here, the brand new piece that we found in the Sanctum Sanctorum. And here's one in black. Maybe the black one existed, but the light bluish gray didn't. But here it is, 1x4. Kind of like a tile. It's sort of in the tile family, but it's not. Because it does look like a tile underneath. Yeah. Jacob, I see you, buddy. They see you. You can't be like disconnected from the chat. That would probably definitely be Lego Purgatory right there. Okay, they're telling me to put the train tracks. I don't need any of that. Let's build the car, though. This is what I've been waiting for. Very good. And here we go. Oh, so no one is talking to me. I don't know. Maybe you are disconnected, buddy. I can see you. I can see what you're typing. There could be a serious, strange connection issue going on. I would not put that past YouTube or Starlink. But maybe you need to reconnect. Maybe not. Boy, those bricks are... These bricks look like they're used. Every corner is just beat up and dented. Wow. It looks like they even look like bite marks to me. When I look closely at bricks, you know, and I have pre-owned bricks, everyone activates silent treatment. Nah, he must. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. We won't do such things. Does that mean, Homer, that you can see what Jacob's typing? I worry that Jacob is being cut off from the world right now. Okay. So there we go. We're going to build this chassis. Activate troll mode. Yep. I love it. Activate. All right. Oh boy, my bag opened up. I'm actually going to stick some of these parts over here. And what I need are 2 of these right here with the 2x2 plate on there. Plug that in. Now you can see sort of the length of this single car. Homer Simpson. Yes, I can see him. Don't tell him. Okay. Sorry, I read that too fast. No, we don't want him to freak out or anything. It's like an uncomfortable feeling. Okay. When you think you're disconnected from the world. sure he can see your message. Okay, yep, that's floating like that. Wow, this set has a lot of damaged pieces. I mean, I know that, you know, Lego sets and Lego pieces are jostled around, but these were jostled pretty good. Like, those 1 by, what are they, 1 by 12 bricks right there. Every corner just kind of mashed on. It looks like someone just kind of chewed on it a little bit. Oh well, a new brick is a new brick. It says new. If you were ever trying to sell a brick that was new and it looked like that one, you'd get somebody complaining. I know that for sure. New bricks should be not stuck together. Patrick. It's a secret. Jacob says, everyone knows Homer is the worst of the Simpson family. We all know Bart is the best. Hey, what's up, Papercraft Sculpture? Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Appreciate you being in on here. We are building the Lego cargo train. And maybe I can do a little sneak peek. I love doing that. This thing looks pretty cool. I do like this new set quite a bit. We just did this thing right here, sort of the bumper that goes at the end of the track. But very happy to have you in here, Papercraft. Very cool. Now we're working on another car which will have a ton of dark turquoise side rails. It actually is going to look very good. I'm excited about this car. Homer Simpson says, Bart, Lisa's the brains of the family. Or Marge. Yeah, she is. Lisa is the brains, but brains only get you so far. Book smarts only get you so far. Jacob never watched The Simpsons. Really? I mean, I could see that. People never watching The Simpsons, but hard to avoid when I was growing up. That was like the #1 show growing up. Alright, let's get all these ratcheting pieces around here. Definitely a cool train car. I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, Bart was my favorite. Look at that. Easy. Easy to make a train car. But this is what I don't like. These cheap wheels. They've given us cheap wheels. Again, I'm going to go back. I'm going to check one of the cars behind me on the cargo train. Let's just check, shall we? Let's check one of the cheaper cars. This is a lumber car from the cargo train. Please look at the underside. Those are metal axles right there. Hard to see. Will it refocus? Maybe it will. But those are definitely metal axles. And the metal axles glide effortlessly. Like, oh, wow, that's so smooth, it feels right. Okay, so I'm really not happy with these because I already can sense the drag that these put on. And I know they've tested with their stuff, and it shouldn't be an issue. But I'm going to pop these wheels on, and we'll just see how they both glide. Let's see. Not as far with the slightest touch of the metal axle. Okay, the slightest touch. Stops early, doesn't it? There you go. That's the same thing. We just did a test. If you guys are watching, I'll do it one more time. Here's the simple just tap with the metal axle. A simple tap with the plastic. I mean, I'll do another one. I even did like a little oomph on that one. It's almost more. Maybe I can give them both like a little tap, like a little boom. Here we go. There goes the metal axle to victory. Okay, so the metal axle is superior, and this set did not include that. So for all those LEGO reviews out there, I hope we saw that in the LEGO review. I hope they pointed that out. Not happy. Why? Why would they do such a thing? How much money was saved? I mean, they have to justify the $199 price tag, which is an increase over the cargo train. But it looks like they took away some things that might have been expensive to make it work for them. Because I don't think they wanted to go over $200 price point on the train. It would have been rejected. People would have had pitchforks. Yep. Let's see. Lisa... Homer says, Lisa knows everything, but Bart is not very smart. But is a prankster. Yes, he is. Let's go over here. I got my plastic wheels on there. Here's that new piece that we were talking about. Well, I don't know if this piece actually is new. The black one may have existed, but we were looking it up on the Sanctum. I love the piece. And let's throw that yellow in there. Yeah, but just the way that all four of these, oh no, they don't make a lot of noise. Oh, they're back. Oh no, holy moly, he's back. Holy moly. Does this guy realize that there's only like a small handful of people? I mean, it's not a, I think we figured out it's not a human. Not a human. Yeah. Oh well. We'll try and get that through. Let's go ahead and put this on. It's getting old. I know, it's silly. I think they're, it's like they're advertising to the wrong crowd, probably. Let's see. Homer says, he broke a chair on my back while I was in the tub. Anyone remember that? And I guess you were speaking of something you said way up there. Lisa knows everything. Bart's a prankster. Bart broke the chair on your back. I don't remember that. No, I do not. I think I would remember such things. I think. Look at that. The hammer. The hammer, the screwdriver to the chisel. Bam! Good stuff. Thank you, Shadow Warrior. Thank you, Shadow Warrior. And so that's the thing, is it's like, it's a different, is it a different bot every time? With the same name, or is it the same bot? I don't know how this stuff works. I just like to build Lego. Okay. Silent lay right there. Sorry about that, but looks good. That sticker doesn't, perfectly match the dark turquoise, but pretty cool nonetheless. I love this piece. At least the hammer has one heck of a trigger finger. Heck yeah. That is right. Thank you guys for hanging in there. Sorry we're getting spammied. Okay, so this one, let's see if this is cut wrong. Yeah, this piece is cut wrong too. What a bad sticker pack I got. Sort of a bad experience. And we read off the seal earlier. And the seal indicated that it was a certain number, and we're sure that there's a lot of sticker packs that have been violated. The other one. Very good. Okay, get these put on. So course, is entirely satisfying, clicking these in. And in a moment, we will raise it up. Me, the Simpsons nerd. Do you know like too much about Simpsons? Is that even possible? Okay, extra Technic pin. Very sad about the non-metal axles. Really makes me want to hunt around now for a, one of those LAN reviews or one of those guys that got this set early. And I want to say if they mentioned that. I just, I'll go to something where this was, in their hands like 2 weeks ago after the embargo or something, and whoever put out their first video, I just want to see if they honestly reviewed that or knew about it. That's the first thing I noticed when I was doing the engine over here. I was just like, what is this? What's this little plastic click-in wheel? It seems cheap. You want things seeming cheap. It's not a good look. All right, we got another car done. I'm gonna set this car aside and we get to push on now to bag 6. Good stuff. Let's go to the overcam and check that out. Very cool colors coming out of here. Wow. Dark orange. Dark orange? Beautiful. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the dark orange 1x6x5. And it's such a cool color, and it's in this shipping container panel, which I can't get enough of these. I want so many of these. I need a dockyard with all sorts of shipping containers. Anyways, take a look. Hopefully, yeah, it got scratched up pretty good. That's all right. Sort of normal. Pretty cool pieces. Beautiful plates. Oh, dark orange. You don't normally see this color. Rare color. And some reddish brown. Just gonna spread some things out here. Looks like we have another fig. All right. Let's check this guy out with the lime green pants. Looks like a farmer or a custodial worker, maybe? What's he holding? He's holding a shovel. Okay. Ooh, look at that piece. This is a corner piece, but it's got the curve on it. Let's get this close up. Wow. I haven't seen that one either. So this is a corner curve. Okay, half round. You can see the half round right there, but a corner piece, similar to a tile, but round. Boy, it's a beautiful piece. Orange is my favorite color. Good stuff, Homer. It is a nice color. Absolutely nice, Patrick. So good stuff. I'm liking this bag opening. Was very satisfying. And these pieces, there's so many of them. So many of these curved corner brackets. Corner pieces. Okay. Now, oh, one more bag to open. That's the reason why I didn't find his head. There we go. His head and hair. Okay, this guy's got some little smirky smile. Got some markings on his cheeks, maybe to show age, maybe not. That's a nice hairdo. We'll get that a little bit closer up and we'll give him his shovel. And the outfit, though, is reminding me of... Let's see where he is on the box art. It looks like he's going to be handling some food that's being shipped off in this crate. So maybe he is a farmer. Pretty cool. All right, I'll set him aside. And let's get rolling on this new train car here. I'm actually very excited about this. Plug these in here. Very good. And these pieces. I want to know the name of these guys. Z brackets or something. Alright, so we're going to make some more of this under chassis here. So these are different. These are different because they don't accept the metal axle. So if you were to swap out all your axles, you'd have to swap out this piece with the one from the cargo train, which is different. Maybe not, though. It looks like these are both... Oh, wait, I'm looking at it different. No, these will accept... Maybe. I don't know. Nah, this isn't for a metal axle. This is definitely for the new plastic wheel. It's a different piece altogether. So, you would definitely have to swap those out if you were going to try and go all metal axles. I like my metal axle. Hey, Darth. What happened to Piet? Okay, here we go. Oh, what happened there? ×2. Okay, I will do that. ×2. Good. Now we're going to take these and lay them in. I love the chassis that are built up out of brick. Fantastic. But the metal axle. I will never forgive. The metal axle's gone forever. And it's just because I built the cargo train so recently that that metal axle had an effect on me. I really did like it. I was gliding those trains effortlessly across my desk. It felt so good. And now that these just don't quite have it, they don't just like float across the cosmos. Jacob said, posted some things on the Discord server. Awesome. The discs of the cord. Can't wait to see those, buddy. I do love those very much. Look at this. These are some giant plates in the dark bluish gray here. Pretty cool. All right. And here we go. You can see me do cringe a little bit. My plastic wheels. Oh, they're just not the same. They're not the same. Do you know how much money they saved with these wheels? A lot. It was a fantastic strategic move for profits. Be nice. Just kidding. Okay. Here we go. As it barely rolled away when I tapped it. If I accidentally tapped that thing with the metal axle, it would have been right off the table. Let's get this rolling. Okay, I'll need 2 of those. I'll leave that in frame. Hey there. Homer says, "Hey Batman, do you remember the comic where you had to eat robins?" What? I don't remember that one. I don't remember that. Sounds awful. Flipping that over. Putting my dots facing the same way. Okay. So this is cool. These will hold the shipping containers here. And here we go. Beautiful plates. They're all the same. Let's see, is this one bent a little bit? Not too bad. Alright, we got nougat. Or no, not nougat. I'm sorry. Dark orange. Dark orange. I just like to say nougat. Maybe that was it. Here we go. Here are these awesome pieces. Oh my gosh. These curved pieces. I need a researcher who can research these for me. Let's make a double check. Yeah, I am building 2 of these, so I will just kind of get going on the second one. Let's make a little room here. They feel great to put on, just like a tile. Awesome pieces. Definitely never seen them before. And we're turning up the BPMs for sure. And then these are just my absolute fave here. Oh, they're back. They're back. Nothing stops them from coming back. Oh, that was fast. That was super fast. Thank you guys. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you, Screwdriver. Thank you, Chisel. Thank you guys. You guys are watching out for the channel. I appreciate it. Big thanks. Big thanks. That was like lightning. Lightning fast response right there. I bet that bot is upset. That is one upset bot. He's like not going to take it. Okay. Pretty cool here. So these will, because of the feet, which is the best part, the feet allow it to kind of rest on here and not move. And then you can close up the sides there to hold it. Pretty awesome. I do love this design. And so glad. I want to have more shipping containers. Wow, all the comments are already gone. I know that was super fast, huh, Homer? That was impressive. That was actually a show of strength right there. That just basically put that bot in its place. Jacob says, all that is coming to mind is Batman Endgame. Okay, so it rolls, it's a smooth roll. I think they just, it's a smooth roll, but it just isn't as effortless as that metal axle, and I was so impressed by that. And then to build that last week and to build this week. And welcome, guys. This is the 9-hour review. this build. No, it probably won't take that long today. I think we're cruising pretty well. Probably won't go that long. Lego Mifely, just why? I don't see any point. Yeah, I don't see the point of their attack, but I think it's automated. It's just like, who's alive right now? Maybe a whole lot of people, and all these people are getting hit up. So that's unfortunate, but it is sort of something we're used to now. Getting very used to it. Okay, very cool. So continuing on, we have all these crates now to put together. Or maybe they're pallets, I'm not sure. But I am quite excited because of all this food. I don't know if you can make this out, but there's a lot of food, a lot of lettuce, carrots. We have this piece that I've never seen in my life. Has anybody seen such an awesome piece? It's almost like half of a candlestick over here, the green candlestick, and then it has a curved arm with a stud built in. Boy, I love it. I just want to know about every piece. Unfortunately, with these new sets, I can't get the Bricklink site up because if it is a new piece, it does not show these sets yet. It doesn't show all the pieces yet for these sets. Looks like I'm building this correctly. And it says, please place 3 carrots in here. Oh, let's get that on frame. 3 carrots. Very good. Moving on. Okay, this is sort of a reddish-brown minifigure head. And what would this be? I don't know. Maybe it's just a beverage or something, or some sauce. Maybe it's just a condiment, maybe. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm supposed to place that in between studs. I could try that. It does look like it's kind of taking an advantage of a stud, but it also just looks like it's laying in there. Okay, and these look like jam to me, so we're gonna make these tiny little, it's like translucent red with a very, I don't know this color, it's just a super light green, super light lime green there. And so this will plug into the studs. I'm going to pull out that jar right there, which could be peanut butter, maybe a hazelnut spread perhaps. Your call on that. Just a little jam looks cool in there. And let me just stick this, I'll just put that off like that. That looks cool. I like it. So just a little bit of detail on that one. Oh, Jacob, gotta go. Okay, gotta get going. Gotta do my chores from yesterday. And if I don't, goodbye technology. I get you, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon. We'll see you on the Discord. Can't wait to see those pics. Thanks, buddy. Patrick says, that looks like a vine to hang vegetables or something. Yeah, maybe that is what it's going to be. Well, it's going to be on the next page here, I think. Okay, let's see. We're going, wants to put one of these crates, which has carrots and PB&J. Carrots and PB&J. Not a big fan of the white top. That probably should have been a brown. Right here, the white top on that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jacob. Nutella. Good to see you, buddy. Take care, my friend. That's why I said the hazelnut spread. Great minds think alike, Jacob. Take care, and we will see you soon. Appreciate you, buddy. All right. Here we go. No, it's going to be some kind of plants. Okay. Wow. From the gardener. So here we go. Let's watch this one. We got reddish brown with a dark tan inkwell. That's just what I'm calling him, like an ink. Okay, and then, yeah, this is such a cool piece. Such a cool piece. Let's take a quick look. And it's going to plug in here. Oh, let me build it first. I think that's what they want me to do. So it looks like a cherry, like a plant, cherry plant, or just a fruiting plant. I mean, I guess we could say it's cherries, but cherries grow on trees, so who knows? There's one, and it looks like they're going to give me a lot of extra pieces unless... No, I think there's going to be more to do. Okay, and this one just off to the side. Okay, let's keep on going though. It's going to want to go even higher. Yeah, I'm going to be using all of them, no extras. But really cool. I didn't really know this piece existed yet. And I love finding out about this stuff. Okay, so there's one of them. Wants me to build 2, so I will. Well, I'm not quite on frame, so let me stand back a little bit. let's attach them the direction they're asking for it is that way. So it just got taller. It's kind of cool. I mean, for Lego, for ideas, I love this kind of stuff. So just sort of a small fruiting plant. Could be anything. Those don't have to represent cherries. But it does look cool, especially from the top. Let's see. Yeah, I know, I'm confused. Cherries don't really grow like that. No, they don't at all. That's what I'm saying. You might need to just kind of think maybe these are tomato plants. Like baby tomatoes, cherry tomatoes. Ah, cherry tomatoes maybe. That's my call. They did give me an extra set of cherries, it looks like. I like that. So this is going to go in the side. I would have just assumed that would be more crates, but we are transporting cherry tomatoes. That's what we'll call them. Cherry tomatoes. Okay, so that's cool. So that's what fits into that car. My extra pieces are just a few dots and one extra cherry tomato. Maybe they're poisonous berries. You never know. Might flee with that one. I won't eat them. I will not. Okay, pretty cool. I'm going to set my car aside. Let's give it a little shove. Oh, look at it. Just put on the brakes like that. Boy, it warrants a race. We need to do races between the metal axles. Like maybe down a long hill of track. And we could just see like who wins the race. So 2 long sets of tracks, straight, sort of at an angle. And we'll drop both cars at the same time. We'll see who wins. We will see who wins. There it is. Bag 7, lots of red. Oh, we're doing the crane car. Yeah, is this the lift? Yeah. The gray doll. Whatever, I think gray doll more refers to a company name, but this would be the heavy forklift. And do I need... Oh, very cool. So I have to get the next set of instructions, which is no biggie, but I do have a fig here. All right. Okay, a very cool fig here, and I got my instructions up. And she obviously has this day glow yellow again. Sort of day glow yellow. Patrick, I'm concerned what they're gonna do with poisonous berries. They're being delivered, I know. Where are they delivering this stuff? Homer Simpson, hi, I have to go, but I'll be back. Okay, thanks, Homer. Leave me on if you can. If you can leave me on the big screen, I'll be there for you. I'll be there when you get back. Or the stream will bounce you. One of the others. Thanks, Homer. See you later, buddy. All right, we have this one. I do love this minifigure head with the built-in sort of glasses. The blue shades right there. She's got the blue gloves on. I do like this fig. The hat and hair combo. Pretty cool. Nothing special. Just another fig. But I do like to collect figs. The more figs, the better. This is a beautiful red pile right here. Let's take one more look at what we have. Beautiful red. All of a sudden I'm having flashbacks of building Optimus Prime. Absolutely. With all this red. Lego Myfly says shipping them to schools so that little children can eat them. The child stays at home so many times that their attendance drops. And then schools find the parents. Mystery solved. Yep, they will figure out what's going on there. Okay, she gets her walkie-talkie. Forgot to give her that one. Set her aside. I don't know if she has a name. Could be Jim. Jimothy. Oh well, airtight then. Okay. No, I think what happens is I think when like kids don't go to school, like the schools don't get money unless there's good attendance. They don't get as much money, so they definitely want to make sure those kids are in school. Here we go. All right. Feeling like prime. And this is going to be fun. I do not see any wheels. This thing does have wheels. It's going to be in the next bag, so this bag will, or this forklift here will. Okay, this is going to be cool. It's a substantial little forklift, though. I'm happy to have it. It's a cool little build here. Oh, they're back. Activate the hammer. It's a whoa, that was fast. That was fast. Who saw that? That was fast. Thank you, hammer. Thank you, chisel. Thank you, screwdriver. Appreciate it, guys. Watching out for the stream. Man, just sturdy. Sturdy, dirty. Lego Myfully, in our country, if the child stays at home for more than 12 days, the parents get fined up to 100 pounds to 1,000 pounds. Oh, gosh. Well, I mean, if they're sick, that's one thing, but yeah, I mean, that is if you're signed up for school, right? I mean, do they allow parents to teach their own children? Yeah, my savior. Yes, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to get warned from the hammer. You don't want the warning. The hammer strikes down hard. Hey, Stalin, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I hope you're getting that worked out, buddy. Big winner of yesterday's stream. Good to see you, Stalin. I hope you're able to coordinate the payment for the giveaway. We're not going to hold it forever, buddy. We want to move on, so make sure you get that handled, man. Get somebody to help you out. Yesterday was my lucky day. It sure was. But you want to make sure that you can get coordinated with Apple Pay, that you can get coordinated with Venmo or PayPal, and we'll get you a payment for your victory, for your giveaway. Good job, buddy. And again, welcome to the live stream. Okay, where are those other ones? A sea of red. There we are. Yes, yesterday was a very lucky day for you. This is looking great right here. A very substantial build. Wow, and very common now. This piece is becoming so common. The 2-plate high brick with hole in the top. 2 plates high. Gotta love it. Looks good. We have all our trains off to the side there. Looks great. Train and train cars. Woo, sorry about that. I'm gonna smack that down. I don't want to do that. Okay. And yes, today is the freight train, and we will finish this build no matter what it takes. The live stream will not end unless Starlink wills it, YouTube wills it, or this freight train gets built. Let's fuel up while I can. think it was one of the first 2 streams. Someone kept saying I was drinking diesel or drinking gasoline because I was saying I'm going to fuel up. But no, that is not the case. Okay. This is looking good. And some more 2 brick, 2 plate high. Right there. Got it. Stalin, you still out there? I was wondering if you were able to get that payment thing together. Let me know, buddy. If it's not possible, I'm sure somebody would want to win your prize. Lego My Fleet. I think I said that. Oh, that's funny. More reverse slopes over here. And some cheese wedges behind that. Looking good. Let's go for a close-up right there. Okay, good, Stalin. I hope so, buddy. Trying your best. Let's get that rolling. I think you just need to coordinate with someone who is able to hook that up. And pretty much anybody with an iPhone should be able to accept Apple Pay. And I can just fire that off and we're done. And then they can pay you. But I don't want to have to think about it forever. I want to move on to the next giveaway. On to the next giveaway. I have a lot of packages mailing out. It's either going to be Monday or Tuesday, so probably might be Tuesday, but we'll see. There we go, some real Lego iconic originals right here. Wow. Oops. The iconic 2x4 brick. Just had to take a close look at it, and under extreme light you can see all sorts of little lines and not imperfections, just sort of mold marks and other things. It's so fascinating how all this works. I love the behind-the-scenes manufacturing process of Lego bricks. A few more. Love when I get a bunch of bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what costs the money. That's cost a lot of money. Real brick. Okay. A couple of these. This awesome piece. The Technic knockout there. Let's put that in. Come on. Maybe I need to. Very stiff. Doesn't it? Very stiff in there. Like that. Okay. Leave that there for now. Wow, massive slope. Here. What am I missing? Oh, I got to build up on it. We have another 2-plate high brick. It's so common now, the 2-plate high. Good stuff. All right. Huge curves. Very cool. All right, let's keep going on the forklift. Okay, please put that up and it will click in like that. That's very secure. And here we go, off to the races. Make sure that's on frame right there. Got it. Looking good. Just a standard steering wheel. Backrest. Start building up these front fenders. Looks good. Corner pieces should lock this in a little. Looks pretty good. Stalin. On Google, they say that in Asia, Apple Pay only exists in China, Hong Kong, Japan, Singapore, Taiwan, and Kazakhstan. That's a bummer. Apple Pay has not expanded to your region. That is a bummer. PayPal, though, you should be able to open an account, but you do, I guess, have to be 18. Does that mean like anyone with a PayPal account has to be 18? Seems pretty unfortunate. But yeah, signing up for that PayPal account will allow people to pay you directly. It's a good thing to have. But the age thing seems a little awkward. I mean, kids nowadays, younger people are able to purchase things online very easily. I don't see why they can't use PayPal to do such things, especially on eBay and other platforms. PayPal is the method of choice for many. I hope you can work that out, though. Absolutely. Okay, so we have something going on here, which will be a little trick. We're going to take this piece and plug it into this yellow brick. Wow, that's snapping something else off. Okay, so that stuck through there. Creates a lot of strength with that beam, Technic beam right there, so that's good. And if I recall correctly, Stalin from Vietnam, is that right? So they got it in Kazakhstan, huh? But no Vietnam. Boy, that's just a real bummer. Come on, Tim Cook. You guys can hook up Vietnam. You would imagine so. All right. Here we go. Here we go with the back. Or no, this is the front. these front fenders. Yeah, we do have a sticker to apply. The only license plate sticker. It looks like some sort of license plate or serial number. RH60336. So there is the Lego City number. 60336 is the set number. And it does say RH 60336. And there we go with that little license plate. Gotta love the reference to the set. It's kind of cool. That's looking good. Let's get these lights on there. Whoa, am I missing a stud? I have an orange one. Maybe I applied the wrong color. No. I'm missing a red stud. Cool. Definitely didn't pop off the table. And I think I would have seen it. It's possible. A red stud. Did they give me an extra one? They did not. Ooh, that's brutal. I do not like that. Not even a little bit. Okay, no extra red. I put my 2 reds and 2 oranges right up here. And then it needed 2 reds right here, but I'm missing one. At least it's not in front of me. Lego Myfly, where is everyone? There's Tygrone. Right when you said that, Lego Myfly. Thank you, Tygrone. Looking real good. I appreciate that, my friend. Good to see you, Tygrone. As we're just coming up short on a piece. And the first thing to do would be to check the bags thoroughly, but I think I got it. Good to see you, Tygrone. We've been missing you. Lego Myfly was saying, where is everybody? Okay. You know, I check my bags every time I take them out, so I think I might have been minus a stud right there. I do have studs and translucent pieces, and those are just right over here. I'm going to see if I can get one. Translucent at the very bottom, of course. Oh, that's heavy. Something fell. Alright. Lots of translucent pieces here. Tygrone is in the house. Let's see. Oh, there we go. 1 red stud. Got it. Yes, Stalin says, yes, I'm from Vietnam. By the way, the model looks great. Thank you, Stalin. Appreciate that very much. And welcome, of course. And Chris B, there you are, buddy. Good to see you, Chris B, in the house. And yeah, shorted a piece. I'm going to say shorted a piece. I always go through my bags. This one is a used piece, and there's definitely... Whew, it's a used one. I wonder if I should look for a better quality one. It's a little cloudy. I will take one more look. Here's one here. Something's fallen over there. I do have some options. I'll look at these under the light and I will see which one is the shiniest. They all are pretty bad. This one is the worst though. The one that's on here is the worst. So I'll just put those away. Missing piece. I'm calling missing piece on that one. Tygrone, hi guy, gotta fly. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Can't stay. Got family issues. Okay. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Come check in later. We'll see you on Discord. Sorry to hear that. Okay. It's a Sunday. It's not a typical stream day. I don't think we've ever done Sunday. This is the first for me on a Sunday. It's a little quiet, but Nothing wrong with being quiet. It's very relaxing to build Lego. But yeah, it's good to see Tigrone popping in. At least he showed and made the effort. I appreciate it very much. Here we go. Bag 8. Let's go to Overcam. Oh, I may be needing to put on a couple more pieces. Now, I'm looking at my extra pieces, and one of them is a grill piece. And normally I'm not used to seeing an extra grill piece. So I'm just going to peek at the model. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Hey, Cliff. There you are, buddy. Good to see you, Cliff. Welcome back in. What does Cliff normally do on a Sunday? Were you out there just in YouTube land? Or do you spend your Sundays around the house with the fam? What's a typical Sunday for the Click and Cliff? Not sure. I don't think I missed an extra grill. Did they give me an extra grill piece? That seems so random. I do not see where it could have been. No, I did not miss it. I'm going all the way back. Oh, there we go. I do see it now. It's a tiny, tiny little spot right back here, and I will nail that in right now. Always got to look. All right. Got it. Feeling good about it. Okay. Pushing over my 1-buys. I was missing a red stud, though. I was missing a red 1x1 round tile. Okay, we have wheels and tires. They like to roll. Got it. Whoa, don't go anywhere. And no pieces in that bag, of course. Lots of tires. Got this crane arm. We're used to the same piece that was included with the cargo train. All right. Got it. So this is actually a fairly decent little build here. It's not some cheap little forklift. I like it. Skytrack, Graydall, whatever they may be called. I've operated these things to build my house. Okay, got to fly back all the way. I had to look all the way back to make sure I put my grill piece in the right place. And here we are on bag 8. Let's get these reverse slopes going. I'm on. I like it. Here we go. Some double jumpers up top here. Quite a substantial forklift. They really do need to, you know, the train itself is not that substantial, but they do have to turn this into like a $200 set, so they have to make all these smaller builds around it, extra cars and stuff like that. It'd be nice just to have a cheaper train set, maybe. That would be pretty cool. That's pretty neat right there. Just put on that glass. It's pretty nice. And not my favorite lid, but that works. I guess the hard top looks like a visor screen or something. That looks good. I like it. And leads me to place this piece here. goes in like that. The next page, here we go. We're going to start building the arms. This is going to be using all sorts of beams and Technic pieces to get this done. And this forklift will be able to lift all the shipping container boxes, which I like because I want to start I want to buy some more of these shipping container panels. I want to buy a whole bunch of these. Now that I know it's in dark orange, I like that a lot. So, and we were getting into the fact that there are no metal axles. They removed the metal axles on this train completely. And I'm a little sad about that. Maybe a lot sad. Okay, let's make sure I get a little room and get on here. Stalin says, there are a lot of news about many people dead because of a shooting in the U.S. Do you have a bulletproof vest? If I did, I think I would be legally allowed to own it. I don't think we want to bring that up on the stream, but yeah, you would think that it's not illegal for one to own such a thing. I think you're not allowed to own it if you have a felony or something like that. I think that's the restriction on bulletproof vests. Obviously, law enforcement officers have those. Yeah. But yeah, they say a lot of news. Yeah, I don't know if I missed something today. Did I miss something new today? Probably did. It does seem to happen often. But oh, gotta go back and build 2 of those, so I will. Didn't see that coming. Should have seen it coming. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, do I own a bulletproof vest? That's a good one. Let's see, back to it. Okay, and this guy. All right, got it. So let's see how these are going to insert. And this has to be substantial just because of what it's going to lift. And I really like this. So let's see. Interesting. Okay, they want me. Oh, it's going way back over here. Okay. So we're going to insert it into that piece there, both sides. And there we go. Pretty cool. Not quite there yet, though. There we go. Let's plug in. I'm liking this build because there's a lot of engineering involved into making a forklift operate. It can't tip over while operating, so I am curious about, will I be adding any extra weight to the rear, or will this thing tip over? No, actually it feels very, very good. I don't think it will tip over. I think it's going to be just right. Okay. Gonna be big. It's cool. All right. Love Technic. I do. I love Technic very much. Just can't make any mistakes on a serious Technic build. Not one mistake, or you will pay for it later dearly. Okay, let's set that giant beam down. Let's bring out this custom piece. These again are those pieces when you're breaking down pre-owned Lego and you're like, where should I put this? Goes in the specials. Okay. Like the little light here, that's cool. And let's get that cool sticker to be put on the side to add some realism. Lego Mifely, every time this song plays, I can almost hear your voice doing an intro to one of your haul vids. Is it? Is it Session Sun? No, it's perfect. It's another one. That's a good one. Yeah, these are some of my more recent tracks. Thank you, Lego Mifely. And this sticker almost got, because all my stickers were miscut, every single one, it almost caught some black from the sticker pack, and I'm glad it didn't. This one isn't one to worry about too much. As long as it's sort of straight horizontally, you'll be fine. Looks good, looks real. And is it wanting me to turn it around and do the other? Okay, so I'm done with the stickers. Thank goodness. The last sticker, and two of them, if you did not see earlier, two of my stickers were really badly miscut. I mean, really bad. Where the actual sticker part that you wanted to see, it was cut off. And there you have it. You can barely tell. Oh, that's not a good angle. Let's go show it from here. So the top of those arrows there are actually cut off at the top of the sticker. And there's a white line at the bottom of the sticker. That white line is actually just the other part of the sticker pack. So, unfortunate, makes me want to cry, but that's okay. All right, there's that. Moving on. No, I can take it. That's okay. All right, so like that. The ratcheting that takes place there, I like that a lot. Here's our sort of a double axle, or sorry, double Technic pin there. I like it. All right, so let's see how this is going to work. So I need So what's going to happen is I'm going to place the hole here, this Technic knockout there, in to these, and they'll click in, all right, to the tan pin. This is going to come down into the back, and I'm going to grab these brown pins and insert these axles, one on one side and one on the other here. Really cool, really smooth. Wow, look at the action. That is so great, this action here. So you can actually hold on to this gray piece. I'm doing that on this side so that you can operate this thing. And it is very nice. And I'm hitting the roof, sort of hitting the roof. Yeah, that's not cool. Not much I can do about that, kind of hitting the roof, but let's go to a different angle here so you can pretty cool. And then you can come out and get a lot higher. So you can raise up, lift up your crate, roll it forward, set the crate down. I love this thing. I love it. Okay, back to it. This thing's looking good. We're going to probably get some tires on this thing any moment. Oh, hey, Patrick, goodbye, and we will see you later, buddy. Thanks so much, Patrick. Great to see you. I sense good in you. You don't have to always be the dark side. The Vader. That's how I recognize you, Patrick. Thanks so much. Love your Vader icon. Vader would win in every battle. Dave Plays, what's up? I remember you, Dave Plays. Good to see you, my friend. How could I forget a name like that? Dave Plays. Welcome in, buddy. Been a while. Welcome into the live stream. I have never live streamed on a Sunday. This is my first Sunday stream. But we are building the cargo train. So we're just working on this pretty cool thing here. And this will be the forklift, the Skytrack, the Greydall, whatever we want to call it. It seems to be binding up on the roof. There's not much I can do about that. It just wants to keep hitting the roof a little bit, but it works. It goes by. And great to see you, Dave Plays. Welcome back to the live stream, my friend. Very cool. There we go. Try and get this whole thing on film. There we go. Got it. Okay, got some easy stuff to do here, and then we'll get the wheels going. Yeah, I had to miss your stream because I had church. Oh, that's okay. I apologize for... This is not probably the best time to start, but the crane is on point. Thank you, Calvin. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. It is cool. I'm enjoying kind of playing with it right now. I probably should keep on building. What do you think? Good stuff. Well, thanks for joining me, Dave, after your visit to church there. And feels great to be building this Lego set. And that was the rubberized piece right there. So look what this is gonna do for us. So cool. Just gotta love Technic. Some people fear Technic. I love it. The crane is on point. Is that what I don't even... Do you spell crane that way? The crane that lifts things? Boy, I would have spelled it the way you did it the first time. I would have had to look that one up. Okay, here we go. Is there really two different spellings of crane? I learn things every day. I love it. Okay, try and move him out of the way a little bit so I can show you the build here. Okay, so this is gonna have some kind of action. We will see what it does for us. These outriggers? Crane? Crispy's learning how to mess with me real good. I love it. That is a good one. C-R-E-I-G-N. The reign of the crane. To me, this looks like some outriggers, but we'll see what this does. It probably is not outriggers at all. Okay, let's throw this thing over, stick in a Technic pin. 4 gray pins. Okay. It's the big grappler. I should have known that. Okay, this is cool. So it's going to just plug into the dual Technic there. C-R-A-Y-N, crane. All right. So looking at it, did I get it right? I did. This is awesome. You see this? That rubberized piece is allowing for this here. That's really wicked right there. I'm happy with that functionality. Here's where all your money's going to on this set right here. I like that. And it might be able to just grab it really nice. Let's see what else goes on here. Just tires. We can build those together right here. There's one. Let's see if they roll away on me. And which way do they want me to face them? There's 2 different sides of the tire, obviously. One has sort of a 6-spoke rim. The other has a different pattern, which you might... Oh, can't make it out from that close at all. It will not focus on that. I'll just keep stacking tires over here. And it takes 6 tires. This is really cool. So 2 like dualies in the front, and then the ones in the rear. Super cool. Yeah, that's right. I think so too. Jacob's back. Good to see you, buddy. Lurk mode activated. I like what I see. Thanks, buddy. Stalin says, do you watch Lego competition, addshot? Like Lego Masters? Like the show Lego Masters? I definitely put that on every now and then. I'm not caught up completely. But Lego Masters is all over the place. And we're going to plug in these tires. Maybe we'll get to a closer cam here. I definitely like to watch a little Lego Masters sometime. Wow, that's cool. A dually. Dualies. Who else loves dualies? There we go. I'm just changing tires over here. That's what I do. So, it did not really specify which way, and I'm going to change it because I did it a certain way where I pushed the 2 tires together, and what that does is it creates a large gap. You can see right here there's a gap between the tires, a large gap. I'm going to change them out. Oops, not like that, but I can just stick that back in like that. And so they will ride together. So that's what I'm going to do. And that is correct. So according to the direction. So there's 2 ways I could have put these tires on, and I do have the right side of the rim facing out. So that puts these tires perfectly together with no gap, and that looks way better. They will roll together. Yes, Lego Masters, definitely like to put on some Lego Masters, but you know, I like to see my Lego Masters on YouTube. I like to watch people that aren't on Lego Masters. But it's a fun show. I would just say, like, I don't know. I don't like the exploding of Lego because I don't do that normally in life. I think like trashing Lego doesn't do it for me. Wow, this thing rolls better than the trains. The trains without the metal axle. They removed the metal axle from this train set. Calvin says, I would get into so much trouble if I had a crane like that. You know, I built my house with a Graydall or a Skytrack, which has the forklift up high, because I had to hand beams and equipment up to people, and I was operating it. I loved it. So much fun. This is pretty cool. All right, there's gonna be some playing going on. All right, we're done with this officially. Obviously, to get the fig in here, you got to pop the whole canopy off like that, and then you can put your fig inside, and they can operate. But I was getting something where every time I was going up and down, you can hear it clicking against the roof of the canopy. It's kind of sticky, and it clicks there. It's not the best. You can hear it. I want one with a man basket. Yep, we made a man basket one time, and yeah, just to do one of our jobs, we put one together. Okay, this is great. I'm gonna roll this thing aside. This thing is cool. Let's get this thing over here and rolling right along. Cool. So let's go back to the overcam. Boy, that crane is big. Yeah, to give your homies rides. Exactly. Fun. So we also borrowed one time when I had a Graydall for my house project. My neighbor and I, we had a man basket that was metal, and he was in the man basket, and I was hoisting him up and shooting him, 30 feet up in the air, and he's up there with the chainsaw just cutting the branches and thinning up some trees up high. And if you ever rent one of those, And you own a chainsaw, you better get, you know, 2 birds with 1 stone kind of thing. Alright, I had to block it. I saw a minifigure head in there, which I really like. Can't wait to show it to you. Yeah, no, those things are really fun to operate. If you're a gamer or you're used to playing video games, I think video gamers make the best operators. The best. Okay, this is awesome. What is this, a business guy? I like this. Okay, let me see if I need... okay, this is a really cool thing. I'm going to have to get the next set of instructions. And this is going to be awesome. This is going to be the car. I'll show you over my shoulder here. Right here, this is the car carrier. So, oops, sorry about that. Right here, the car carrier. How many cars can I put on this thing? I don't know. I think that it comes up even higher, and you can put cars underneath and cars on top. We'll see. But this is one of the better cars. So finally we're getting to one of the best cars. We have a bunch over here. We can see we have this one with the dark turquoise. Pretty cool. They just don't roll the same. They do not roll the same without the metal axle. Another thing though we found in this set was this curved brick. The curved 1x4 brick. Half round. We found it in the Sanctum Sanctorum in light bluish gray. Here we have the curved brick in black. Another amazing thing that we found in this set that I find to be even more amazing was in this car. And this is the curved round corner piece. You can see it right there around the yellow on the inside. The curved round corner piece. A lot of new elements here. At least I feel they're new. I have never seen them. So, although they don't roll the same, I'm sure it'll still function properly, but it just isn't the same as the metal axle. And when you just built the cargo train last week, I'm missing the metal axle. I'm missing it a lot. Okay, we have our car carrier here, and yes, it will be able to have 2 levels of cars, so this is going to be fun. Let's put it together, and let me get up the right screen here. How about we'll go here. Okay, we're going to put together this fig, and he is sort of like a businessman. He's got a business suit or something, but I like it. Let's show you what this guy's all about. Just kind of spread out my pieces here. A lot of black, a lot of yellow. Getting into some dark blue, little midnight blue. But here's his head. He has 2 faces, but they're almost identical. One side has a raised eyebrow, and that's it, and everything else is the same. What is the price of that model? 50, I guess. More like 200. It's 200. This thing is 200 US dollars. I did pay 200 of my US dollars on this set, and I'm happy to have it. I'm very happy to have a second train that'll be functioning in my city. Now this guy is cool. The full-blown red hair, orange hair. He's got the orange beard and goatee right there. Very nice. And he's got the dark red suit. Torso. I like it. Got a vest. Nice collared shirt. And he's just got the midnight blue pants. But let's look a little closer again. Pretty cool with the orange beard and the orange hair. I think so. Just a dapper gentleman. And so if you look at this face, it's just a smiley face. I'm about to turn it over. The only difference is one of his eyebrows is like raised, I think. Hard to see. Sometimes I block the light. I don't know. But anyway, a cool fig. I do like this guy. And he's got like the Myfly from Harry Potter. It's almost like Myfly's hair. The widow's peak coming down in the middle. But in orange. Or red. Orange. Okay, we'll set him aside. Great to have that. How many figs do I have? 6 figs. Very nice to get 6 figs in a set. He comes with a cell phone, which is cool. There's sort of a misprint on the cell phone. Not really centered. Hard to see, but just a little smartphone accessory here. Make sure he gets that in his hand. That's a big old phone. Yeah, that's a little bit big. That phone is not quite minifigure scale. Yes. Okay, so we have a chassis. I don't love these. Are we... Oh, this is going to be another car. We have another car build. Just like the very beginning of the stream, we had to build that tiny little 4-stud wide car. Gosh, here's another 4-stud wide car. I'm going to bet the bank on it. Yeah, this is a 4-stud wide. They're so inferior. Maybe they would be considered 6 studs wide with the fenders and all that. Not really. Lego My Flea, that really hurt my feelings. Get it? I don't know. I'm already lost it. Remember, it's already out of my head. Out of my head and out of my mind. I'm already moved on. I'm already 2 minutes past. Oh, Malfoy. Is it Malfoy? What did I say? What? My Flea? Did I say My Flea? No, I didn't. Did I really say My Flea? I did. I'm so sorry, My Flea. Thank you, Chris B. Always coming in there. Oh, man, I totally called you. I called him My Flea. Malfoy. Malfoy. Yes, yes, yes. That is super funny. Yes, I recognized the hair. I was on the right wavelength, but Lego My Flea has invaded my mind. He's all up here. Actually, it took me a while to say My Flea correctly. Ingot. Ignot. Ignot. Ingot. Calvin sent me a phonetics lesson the other day. Sent me a YouTube video link on how to say ingot correctly. It was like somebody saying ingot. Actually, it was like 5 different people saying it. And saying it just in different ways. Yeah, I got it now, dude. I get it now. My Flea, I get it. At first, I actually had no idea because I was like, I thought I totally called it. Yeah, that's My Flea. From Harry Potter, don't you guys remember My Flea? Oh, boy. 12 Privet Drive. I try to remember certain things, but it's the rewired brain. And maybe that I've just had some more fuel. Everything should be fine. That was a good one. All right. Thank you, Chris, for the save right there. And thank you, My Flea, for saying so. I don't think I'll make that mistake again. Have I done that before? It's possible that I've even done that before. Okay, let's get back on track. We don't want that scene. We'll take this one. There we go. So funny. Good stuff. I like to get a good laugh on. That's what life's all about. Keeping happy and smile. My feelings. Best joke I've ever told. My feelings. Okay. My feelings. My fleelings. Oh boy. Good stuff. I don't want to hurt anybody's fleelings. Alright, here we go. Some light bright orange. My fave. My fave. Let's get going on this tiny little 4-stud car. I pretty much want to throw this thing out the window. I don't want any 4-stud cars. I want 8-stud cars in my city. Okay. Where are you? Steering wheel. Classic steering wheel. There you are. And yes, anytime they use bright light orange, I'm happy. Good stuff, Malfoy. Can I just change your name to Lego Malfoy now? Lego Malfoy. No. I like My Flea a lot better. I like it so much that I just totally changed the name of a Harry Potter character. I love it. You know, my mom does that stuff a lot, where she'll just destroy a name. And so I just followed in those footsteps pretty closely right there. I could probably bring up some examples. But I don't need to. Alright, looking good. Where are these brackets? There are you. Hard to find white pieces on a white table. Alright, little force. This thing is teeny tiny. Who has a car? Who owns a car that has a center driving steering wheel? I mean, these aren't McLarens. This is not a McLaren here. Not at all. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Doing it right. Set that down to the side and build this guy up. Coming together. Tiny little thing. I mean, so you need a 4-stud car to sit on top of a 6-stud wide train. So when you have these chassis that are built for the 6-stud wide train, the only thing that will technically fit is a 4-stud wide car. So I won't be cruising these through the city, but they will sit on the train as it goes around the track, and I do think that'll be cool. And that's fine. We just won't be very good scale. Yes, that's a lot of legroom. Doesn't it look it? Oh, maybe you can fit 2 people, my fleet. Forward and back. There's a bunch of cars like that. Yeah, this is pretty much an F-14 Tomcat right there. With Goose in the back. Maverick on the stick. I like it. Maybe I'm talking about the old Top Gun. Haven't seen the new one yet. Almost saw it in the theater. Almost. It takes a lot to get me over to the theater. The theater. Okay, let's go back down here. And plugging that in. That is a really cool angle achieved right there. If you know these curved slopes here, it's really giving so much dimension right there. I like that. Good connection. And let's keep on rolling. Have a 1x2 brick with the little icicle, as sometimes I call it, or it's like a tooth. Right on the end there, that little tooth piece, a 1x1 modified plate. Okay, let's get some more plates put on here. Looking good. Closing all the gaps. What a teeny tiny car. It's kind of weird how small this thing is. Oh, forgot something on those. That's right, the other car had the same thing there, just popping a trans orange stud. There's my ingot. Ingot. Looks good for a four stud car. I think at one time, maybe when I was much younger, the 4-stud car might have been very popular, because we've seen these windshields. So this is definitely a curved windshield, different between front and rear. Okay, here's another piece of polymer from the factory. This is sand green of some sort. Right on my finger, this is a polymer that came out of the bag, and it's like a shaving. It's like a sand green shaving. I'm gonna stick this over here. That goes with my other shaving from the other set. Wasn't that? I have some gray piece over there. I save stuff that comes from the factory. All right, well that rear end looks good. Okay, and that really finishes it out pretty quickly right there. Let me look back, make sure I'm on track. And I am. Pretty cool, and I'll just sort of wipe my fingerprints off the tile. Not a tile, but the canopy lid here. Okay, and then it just needs its tires. As the weekend dies down for most of us, I hope everyone did have a great weekend. If you have to get back to the grind tomorrow, I wish you the best. And if you can, I think I'll be doing a really awesome build tomorrow. I already kind of know what I have in mind. It may be a really long live stream tomorrow, so stay tuned. And be on the Discord server, or be subscribed to this channel with the notifications on. Very important. If you want to know when I'm going live, if you see it on your phone, you're like, oh, addshot's live. Okay, forget about it. Good to know he's live, though. That's fine, too. Leave those notifications on. Maybe you want to come in and say hi. That would be cool. Okay, so I'm not going to put the guy in the car. They want me to put the guy in the car. But, you know, cool little build. Let's just look at it real quick. There's no opening door or anything. It is what it is. Just a tiny, cute little build. But it will look good on the train. Not sure what this on the back is. There was nothing that indicated I need to put something in that stud. Maybe it's for the EV charger. That's probably what this is. If this is supposed to be an electric vehicle, the other one that I built is supposed to be an electric vehicle. It does have 2 open studs in the back, and it does show that the electric charging station plugs into, if I can get this in frame, the handle does come off of here, and it plugs into the back of the car, so you can charge your EVs, as you can see, as that falls over. So that's what I'm assuming that this one is for. The rear will accept the EV cable like that. Cool. So maybe these are both EV cars. I do love this little charging station. There's something about this that looks real to me, and I'm definitely going to integrate that somewhere. Maybe if I have a service station of some kind or something. All right, so that one's going in. It looks like a Range Rover. Yeah, it does look like a Range Rover. It's kind of cool. Tiny Range Rover. Maybe it's that 6-cylinder. Stalin, it's Monday in my country. Yes, it is, buddy. You are living in the future. Absolutely. And yes, I have visited Vietnam. Beautiful country. Beautiful country. Okay, I'm good there. Moving on. Oh, here we go. Been waiting for this. Love to start with a big old plate, a 2x16. I love it. The largest of the plates. And we are going to need our massive pieces here, which I'm totally fine with. This is one of the largest cars. And this is going to chew up half the plate here. And it doesn't tell me to attach that one yet. Pretty cool. Accepts. Show you what it looks like without it. But it does accept the plate. Oh, so sorry. It does accept the plate really nicely in there. So it comes out really good. Okay. Nice and pressed. And yes, join them together. There it is. Match made in heaven. Jacob, mother said I could go on a break for 30 minutes, so yay. Dude, I'm so glad, Jacob. Welcome back, bro. Mother working you hard, yes. Dang, bro. You know what? I think about some of this stuff after the stream, that's for sure. I'm just like, man, Jacob was over there. He had to work, he had to get coffee, he had to do the dishes. He's just like, never ends over there. But you know what? With hard work comes great reward, my friend. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. That's what it's all about. All right, we're going to lay in this giant 1x12 on both sides. And that will definitely lock in this chassis. So that's cool. They didn't make like one massive piece. That they were able to split it, and then you just join them with the 2x16 plate, and then these on the side, and that's a little better. Is that a Danish hair? I don't have black hair. What the heck was that? Gross. That's a black hair, man. You know, black. This is a sterile environment here. I notice everything on this desk. Like this piece of sand green polymer over here. This is like a treasure. Sand green piece of plastic that came out of the last bag. It's so funny. Just a shaving. And then I found another piece the other day. Savers. Gonna save it. My job was yard work when I was a kid. Mine was definitely taking out the trash, which I didn't like doing it. And our trash cans were in the ground, so you had to use your foot and pop open a very heavy steel lid because keeps the rodents out of the animals or whatever. Heavy steel lid, and then you got to drop it down into the ground. Probably the coolest thing though. In-ground garbage cans. What else did I have to do? Obviously clean my room and stuff. I just remember it was always the garbage. I was the garbage boy. And no allowance. I don't remember really getting allowance for chores. Maybe didn't need it. Maybe that was just the case. But my first job was at age 15 and working at a Christmas tree farm. That was one of my first jobs. Really liked it. There's Jacob. Oh, there. Wait, Calvin says they locked me outside till it was done, till all the yard work was done. I drank from a hose if I was thirsty. I had plenty of those days. I loved drinking from a hose. A lead. Yeah, whoever decided to make hoses with lead in them. Yeah, that's a sinister thing right there. Absolutely sinister. Kids drink out of hoses. And just about every hose out there that you buy has lead on it. Lead in it. Lead in the brass fittings. It's all one giant conspiracy, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all this lead. Pumping lead into hoses. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. Stop it. All right, kids drink out of hoses. Okay, Jacob says, I cleaned the dishes, counters, stove, fridge, vacuum, and then I have to clean my room. Oh, and I have to take out the garbage. Mop, sweep. My gosh. You know what? Hard work, buddy. Dishes is a cakewalk. If you have a dishwasher, it is. Jacob Neely. And if I'm lucky, I don't have to go to the store. Oh, you get sent to the store to pick up stuff. I also have to drag the garbage bins to the curb. Yeah. Pain in the... My allowance is... I don't get grounded. Oh my gosh. Hey, man, like I said, hard work will reveal to you something. It will reveal something inside of you that you know you're capable of a lot. You can handle anything, buddy. Don't worry about the hard work that you're going through now. It'll pay off in the end. It always will. Always does. You'll apply that to something you do later in life, and you're going to like put that effort towards your Lego room office someday, and you're going to have the best Lego room of anybody because you know the hard work, the ethic required for that hard work. Good job, Jacob. I am proud of you. 2 more for Jacob right there. Good job, buddy. Keep it up. Like what I see. Okay, we got all those. Let's move on. I just absolutely love these right here. Oh, first let's put on these beauties. I'm noticing with this build too, and with all the train builds and train cars, there's some gaps that they leave. It's like, well, why wouldn't you put like an extra plate under there or something? But they do leave some gaps that are a little obvious to me, and maybe it's just for weight. You don't want these things to be too heavy, right? So there's a little bit of spacing and stuff, not like thick, heavy bricks. Jacob, you think it's fair? That's good. I think that's fair. That's good. If you think it's fair, then you're good. You have a good outlook on it, I think. And that was my take on it. I think if you... I know it's hard to do hard work, but it's teaching you something beyond what you're capable of understanding at this point. But maybe 30 years from now, you may look back and go, I'm so glad that I was worked to the bone every day. Every day. That should have been black and white guy right there. Okay. Sometimes I don't bust them out at the right time. Okay, this is looking awesome. This blue is just so good looking. This is really hard to tell the blue, but the blue and the yellow look great together. Sort of somewhat opposites on the color wheel. Not quite opposites, but they sure look good together. Yellow and the blue. Good stuff. Hey, Stalin, have you ever watched Iron Man? Absolutely. Absolutely. Love Iron Man. I've seen all the Iron Man movies. In fact, I was thinking of... I have an option to watch Hawkeye. Somebody I know wants to watch Hawkeye. And I could watch it tonight. Happy birthday, Bricks. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to this live stream where we are building a freight train. Believe it or not, here it is. Let's roll it out. Rolling out the freight train for happy birthday, Bricks. We do not have metal axles anymore. That's the only thing. There's a lot of stuff going on here with this new freight train build. Very happy with it. No metal axles. That is just like something I'm crying about. I'm going to cry about this for a while. No metal axles. Dusty, is that you? All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Where are we? Got all that. Okay, we get to push on. We get to push on. Stalin says, I have just seen a model of Iron Man. I will set it to the Discord server. Please do. Please do. Yeah, anytime you find some cool stuff. You know what? Lego is so awesome, but sometimes I'll find like metal action figures, made with just amazing, detailed toys. I really do love that. Hey, Jacob. Yeah, mate. So that's Dusty? Dusty Bricks? Is that you, Dusty? Well, good to see you. Happy birthday, Bricks, though. I like happy birthday, Bricks. Good stuff. All right. Okay, so here is another example here. I got to go get my special... Let's see, what do I... Something's amiss. Ah, something's a huge miss. I put the wrong... Oh boy, this is a big one. I guess we're going to dissect this thing real quick. I put the wrong attachment piece here. This one's not supposed to go here. It's the one with the cattle scoop. So, I can't believe I made that error. And I put the cow scoop on this one. So I'm going to do a slight dissection here. Oh, I can't believe it. So funny. They look very similar. The difference is one of them has a plow on the front, similar to most trains, of course. And so this goes on the engine. And so I'm just doing a few things over here to fix this right now. Jacob says, your name, though, threw me off guard. Do you have the same picture as the Dusty? Is that the same image? It seems like it is, but I'm not sure. Calvin says, Rebrickables has an awesome Cad Bane mock. Ooh, I might be building that. I have the elements. Do you need more? Do you need more pieces than the, set itself? The Justifier set? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind rebricking mine. There's a lot of wonkiness, but does it look at all like Cad Bane's ship? Or is it totally different mock? Just totally different completely. Cool to know. Okay, so I'm going to have to dissect my train. This one's on the wire. Okay, so I have to be a little careful. But I'm just going to pop off my piece and put this here back on. This one's for the train. Okay, easy enough. Easy swap. Okay, this could have been a lot better. Alright, that was easy as pie right there. Okay, we're back. Somebody could have called me on that one earlier had they noticed, but I'm glad I got it fixed. I always seem to notice these things at some point. Jacob Neely. He has the same profile picture. Yes, okay. Yeah, I thought so. It looked familiar, but the name was way off, and so I said, welcome to the channel. Well, Dusty, welcome back, buddy. Is that your new name, or is that... Should I get used to that, or is that your alter ego? Is that your 2.0? Yeah, my image is my sig fig. Oh, cool. I can barely see it. To me, it looks like a head and face, but there's like, I'm seeing sort of a dark orange or medium nougat. Calvin says it's a bust of his head. Looks like helmets. It does look like a helmet. I like it. Okay, got that one. Let's see about where we're going to put it. I got to build 2 of those. No problem. And let's go ahead and get these together. And again, I am crying inside that there is no... just crying inside. No steel axles. Oh. Should have been on that. Sorry, guys. I just built another one. No biggie. We didn't miss much. Same thing. Just build it again. All right. There we go. Okay, looks good. I have a few pieces left. These are just 1x1s. I know I'm on the right track. Last bag. I can't believe this went very quickly. The last train didn't take that long. For some reason, I thought it would be some extremely long build, but it was not. And hopefully my internet keeps up. I'm seeing it fluctuating right now. Oh, this is great. All this. This is reminding me, what is this reminding you guys? Of a new set. Boy, the colors here are reminding me of a new set that came out Beginning of July. What was it? Please tell me the set that is $399 US. Oh, cool. Calvin, I see that. Just put it on Bricklink. I just put it on Discord, I mean. I was just like... I don't know why I read the first one, the Bricklink one, but yes, awesome. Thank you. It's on the Discord. That's super cool. I'm going to check that out. Come on. What was it? Anybody going to call it? What $399 set that I did not get have these beautiful colors? Midnight blue, the dark blue, and the yellow. Such a good combo. All right. Here we go. Let's lay on some of these tiles. This should be very nice. There you go. The loop coaster is right. That is correct, Calvin. It's so cool. When I saw it in person, I think I got a little bit of that video. It's on my 2x VIP video. I was able to see it being built and just actually to behold all of those smoothies, all of those dark blue smoothies. I was kind of like almost really liking the set a little more. However, it's not going to fit into my world, I don't think. No carnies. We're gonna keep it real over here. I don't think I have room for the carnival scene. That's it. But you know what? I do love the set, and I love seeing other people building it. No doubt. Maybe someday. Maybe. Okay, and we're just getting all these tiles on here. Looking grand. And again, we are on bag 10, set 60336, indicated on the license plate of this forklift. Very classic Lego City thing to do. And we still are on frame here. So this is a massive car. I really am happy this is included. This is bigger than the crane car that was included with the cargo train. The crane. This is just great. And of course with these little 4-stud wide, the 4-stud wide car fits perfectly on the 6-stud wide train. And it's pretty cool, but man, you wouldn't catch me driving around in a 4-stud car ever. No way. Hey, pretty slick stream, man. How long have I been doing YouTube? You know what? It has been almost to the day. Whoa, this is scary. Can somebody check my my About tab on YouTube? Was it August 9th, 2020? That's tomorrow. Should we do a celebration of some kind? It's tomorrow. No. Maybe it was August 8th that I started. Somebody please check that for me. I'm almost 2 years to the day. And you know what? When I launched YouTube on that day, I was doing drone videos for about 6, 7, 8 months. That was all I did, drones. I just loved it. Automated drones, AI drones that would follow me. Just love it. But then I found Lego. And there you go. Yes, it's been 2 years. It's been a solid 2 years. Before I even really launched YouTube on that August 8th or 9th of 2020, I had 3 videos ready to go. And it was funny, I launched them all at once, all 3, August 28th. Okay, so it hasn't been, thank you, Calvin. August 28th is when it was, end of summer. Okay. You know, it's crazy. I remember I was on a waiting list since October of 2019, almost a full year on a waiting list for that drone. That's the crazy part. And I remember getting that call or that email, and it said, your drone is ready to ship. You have 36 hours to pay for it. You're up in the queue, and it's going to be there in 1 week. And that launched my YouTube channel. So I would not, you know, but before that though, I was talking about wanting a YouTube channel, wanting an outlet, a creative way to get my videos out there. My first video was on September 12th, 2020. And then I started on August 29th for, that's right, Lego Myfly. That's so funny. Yes, it was the 29th for Myfly, and it says the 29th. Dusty, where are you from? Again, Dusty, are you from the future as well? The Falcon build for the anniversary, Calvin. Wow. Boy, Calvin's got a good head on his shoulders over there. I tell you. I like that idea, and I'll think about it. We'll talk. Dusty, where are you at, buddy? I want to remember it. You don't have to say. You don't have to say. We're in a live chat stream. Someone gonna narrow you down and find you. It's gonna be this guy. Where you from, Dusty? Where you from? Okay. None of that. This stream's getting crazy now. Stop that guy. Let's push this over. I like that, Calvin. Wow. Huge, man. Huge. You're not a real YouTuber unless you have a UCS Falcon sitting right behind you. Hold on. Why is my light not on? I have to have my light on Prime and my long neck over there. Prime's about to have a box fall on his head. Finally turned my light on. You got to have a Falcon sitting right there, lit up on its side like this, in full display. If not, you're not a YouTuber. You're not a Lego YouTuber. Take a hike. Take a hike, fake Lego YouTuber. Happy birthday, Bricks. I'm just getting GPS coordinates. You know what? Just send me a DM. Send me an email. Send me the coordinates. I'll look it up somewhere and I'll be like, there's where he's from. Cool. I'll remember that. But you are from the future, so you're definitely from a place on one side of the date line. You just reached 1.02 subscribers. Thank you, Stalin, for telling me. That means we've picked up like at least 6 or more today or something. I don't know. Well, that makes me feel good. Thank you, Stalin. What's that emoji? Is that like the high five, a clap? I can't tell. It's teeny tiny, but chest bump for you, Stalin. Thank you. Falcon separates the men from the boys, the ladies from the girls. That's right. That is right. Even my favorite female YouTuber, which I do have a favorite female YouTuber, Lego YouTuber. My favorite female Lego YouTuber. She's got the Falcon. She's got it back there. I don't. She does. You ain't a real Lego YouTuber unless you got the Falcon. So I better just get on that. Just get on it. That could be epic. Australia! Alright, cool. Awesome. Super cool. Man, I keep seeing your name. Tell me though, happy birthday, Bricks. Is that your new name or is that your alter ego? I can see that and remember who you are. But I'm just curious if you want me to call you Happy. Should I just call you Happy? Happy Bricks? Happy birthday, Bricks? Yeah, it makes me feel good too. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Stalin. We're all sharing this together, guys, because you know what? I'm happy about it. And if I'm happy, hopefully you're happy, because we're all happy. All right, I'm going to need to make 2 of these things. Very cool. Very cool. We're all in this together. That's the best part. That's the best part. And for some people, it's like the beginning of the morning for them. For some people, it's super late at night. Like, I don't know, Myfly is just like, and again, no sleep. Actually, probably just could have passed out. Happy. Dusty, you could be a Twitch streamer with those LEDs. I almost pronounced it LEDs. But, yeah, I mean, isn't that what you need? If you want to be a streamer, you got to have LED lights. You got to have a fancy light system up there. Look at how those change, huh? Huh? You like that? Yeah, that's a streamer. You can't be a Lego streamer without it. I need cat ears. How about some pink cat ears? Will that get me into the club? I love it. I want my pink cat ears. Calvin's got me all subconscious about what was it the other day? My hat started riding up too high, and you were just like, "That's the over-the-top backwards hat." You want to arm wrestle? You want to arm wrestle right now? You want to arm wrestle? Having fun. I'll take some cat ears. Might look good in my wardrobe. Should I change permanently? I'm a little invested in Dusty. No, I think you should be Dusty. I'm just wondering, did you actually change that because is it your birthday right now, or is it just a temporary change? You know, for me, I always have a thing. It's like I could never change. Once you get your screen name, it's like, that is me. And I get it. Some people have alter egos and stuff like that. That's fun. That's fine. But like everyone has their main deal. Like, you know, like Calvin is Calvin 25. We don't know where the 25 came from. It is the coolest number probably. But that's Calvin 25. Tyrone cracked that funny credit where credit is due. That was okay. That wasn't. Thank you, Calvin, for the reminder. I'll bring that up with Tyrone later. I'll tell him I mentioned that on the stream. Over the Top. That was such a good movie. You know, I didn't see that movie until like literally like 4 years ago or something. A super old movie just passed me right by when it was out, when it was big. Passed me right by. Okay, that didn't take forever, just only took forever. Looks good. Let's see where those go. Actually, first team needs actual walls. Thank you, Myfley. You're right. You're absolutely right. I need to get on that. And actually, that's what's going to happen. Once we get to the end of this big August wave, we're going through all the sets. We're going to go through just about all of them. I mean, this is my dream to do this kind of stuff, so that's what I want to do. So yes, I do have to take some moments. I don't think I can continue daily live streams because I got to get some stuff done in here. I want to insulate. I got some things to do. Insulating is next, and then the walls go up. Then the sets can be distributed all over these walls. So this is cool. What I just built there will allow this. Very cool. Or maybe it's just going to stay up like that the whole time. Probably. And, oh boy, gosh, I hate this step. Putting on cheap wheels. Putting on cheap wheels. Put them on. Where's my metal axle? This is just such a slap in the face to someone who just built the cargo train. I want to know if there's other tubers out there talking about the missing metal axle. I'm sure there are. Anyone who kind of knows their trains would just be like, this thing does not roll. This is, oh my gosh, it stopped so easily. It's really not that good. It's like putting the brakes on. It rolls one way better than the other. It does roll one way better than the other for some reason. It's just not metal axles. It is the worst thing. And yes, Calvin, I already laughed at that one earlier. I read your comment like at least 25 seconds ago. Calvin says 25 seconds was my longest fight in the octagon. That's all he needed. Okay, Happy. I don't know what to call you yet. I should just call you Dusty. It's like I want to call you Happy. Happy birthday, Bricks. Is that a purpose-built Lego room? Absolutely, it's on purpose. Meaning, this was going to be just sort of a giant shop. It was always going to be sort of a place where I could just put a desk in here and a computer. And then I was just like, well, wait a minute. I love Lego and I need space. Anybody who loves Lego needs space. So this building instantly and easily had a new mission. Okay. So yeah, purpose built. In a sense, purpose built for one original purpose, but then easily became something else. Yeah. Jacob says, Dusty must return. I can't take you seriously with your new name. Yeah, I like Dusty better. I do. If you're vested in Dusty, you should go back to Dusty. Happy birthday, Bricks. Seems like a temporary thing, but maybe you're testing the waters with that. I don't know. I like Dusty. Well, maybe, I don't know. I don't really like Dusty Bricks in real life, because you gotta get Elmo out and wipe down all that. If you guys have seen my Lego sorting videos from the past, gotta have Elmo on my side. With his synthetic fibers, they do not detach, and it gets in between the studs. It's actually the best thing I have, just to give a little dusting on a pre-owned brick that does not require bathing. I don't just go ahead and bathe all my bricks. If I open somebody's collection and it seems to be, not nasty, I'm fine with it. I'm fine. I treat them like they're my own bricks. I'm not worried about cooties like most people are. Okay. Anyway. Cooties. All right. Dusty must return. We have requests for Dusty to return. Okay, this is cool. I'm going to build up that. How about Dusty Birthday Bricks? There you go, Crispy. I like that one. That's a good one. We'll see what Dusty has to say about that. He might be out there changing it back right now. You never know. I like Dusty Birthday. Dusty Birthday Bricks. And so, just what I was saying earlier, that they leave a lot of spacing. So I'm going to lay this plate across. It's going to connect these two and give strength, but there's a giant gap underneath. You can see the studs there underneath. So there's a lot of gappage in many places. It doesn't make this very strong. Say I can bend this plate, but the less bricks, the easier the train will be pulled. That's good, Chris. My birthdays are getting dustier. That's funny. Yes, just wipe the dust off this old guy right here. Wipe the dust. You know what? We all get finer with age. Finer. Yes. More refined. Gosh. Growing up was tough. Growing up was super tough. You gotta fight back all the bullies and all the people coming at you from every angle. You got to develop a thick skin. I mean, it's crazy growing up. It ain't no joke. High school was tough. Junior high was even tougher. I tell you, the teasing that went on was just to the extreme. And that's where Black and White Guy was born. All right. I think Black and White Guy might have been born in junior high. We had a group that we were known as the Hacky Sacking Baggers Club. I'm just going to bust that out right now. And the Hacky Sacking Baggers Club just did nothing but make fun of each other all day long. We just would bag on each other all day long. Nothing was off limits. And it was hard to go through. Just like nothing but playing defense the whole time. Because someone else has something to call you. Some name to call you. But that stuff's not allowed anymore. There's no making people feel unhappy anymore. That'll get you right sent off. All right, just a little history there. Okay, so we're building the second story here of the car carrier. This will all make sense soon. Middle school was a jungle. It was crazy. We were all learning how to totally just rip each other apart. And some people couldn't take it. That's for sure. Like, some people would freak out. Well, that wasn't very nice, but... So everyone got really good at playing defense because someone would make fun of you, and so you'd make fun of them back. And then some people couldn't take it. some people got made fun of would just, you know, get physical. There were no making fun of some people. But that just is what it is. Yeah, middle school was a jungle. Good call, Calvin. Absolutely. All right, this thing's getting crazy. Building it up with strength. Very cool. So this car carrier, it is symmetrical, I think, so it should be able to raise and lower on both sides. It's going to be interesting when I get there, just to see. Yeah, everything is looking pretty good here. Yeah, it's symmetrical. There we go. That's very large. Okay, let's move this train back here. Call these flags, but they're not really flags. Good stuff. All right. Just gonna walk my way down here and keep adding these in. It's pretty nice. I love these pieces. And so these kind of represent where you'll put your tires. So the car tires fit. That's the perfect spacing for this chassis. So the cars, and I only have 2 of these cars. This car carrier can hold 3, which is pretty nice. I wonder if my 4-stud armored van will fit on this thing. I don't want to weigh down the train too much, but I'm sure it won't have an issue. All right. Oop. Let's see where we're at. There we go. Just build up these tiles now. Switching that tile around. There we go. Pretty cool. And then we're gonna have a bunch of these grills here. Calvin, many bruises playing the circle game. Definitely made me look. Lots of bruises. All right, I'm heading to bed. Okay, Chris B, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging, bud. Have a fantastic night and a great Monday. We'll see you on the Discord, pal. Good stuff. Good stuff. As we plug in all these grills, these look great. These will keep the car from falling off the train. And Chris was so close. We're so close to finishing here. This is like the end, but we'll just wrap it up sort of soon. But we are just kind of teetering on the last couple steps here. And on the underside, we'll make sure we're going to add in these pieces here. There's a great place to insert these. So I'll put a pin in there. We're going to need 4 of those. Always gives. Okay, very good. So now we have 4 Technic pins to help us here. Let's go ahead and throw on these dark blue pieces, and stream's going okay. Stream looks okay, and we've been going for about 4 hours 45 minutes. Looking good. Alright, so we're gonna flip this over, and the first thing we'll need to do is attach this side. So we're not going to do the other arms yet. So right here we have some Technic pins we're going to click into. There we go, and the next page will just be the other pins like this, or the very cool. So now we have this double-decker car set up, and I think, and let's see how this operates. Oops, sorry, I don't want to hit the table too hard. Apologize for that. Let's see what happens. I just push it forward? No? Oh, I see what goes on. Okay, so there's serious resistance with the side here. These things here have to fold down. When those fold down, you can insert your car directly in. It fits. But then also, when those fold down, you can do this and tilt it forward or back. And so, pretty cool. Yes, that's what it means, Stalin. It means good night, all. Yes. That's right. It'd be like, good night, all. Yes, absolutely. In the US, they say it like that. They do. They'll say, night. Have a good night. Night, all. So there you go. There's the... I just like the way it looks. It looks really cool, and the functionality is great. It can be either way, and then you can add the ramps. Is there any ramps? No. The ramps are basically this thing that I built earlier. So while this thing's on the track, it can back up to here. You see that? This goes down, it slides up, and it's actually pretty clean. So this is how you would load the upper car like that. There we go. We bring up these railings, and actually they hold the tires. That's really firm. They have a strong, 2-clip connection. These aren't going anywhere. Look at that. You flying around the track, you ain't going anywhere. Well, I could swoosh this thing right now. Okay, I'm swooshing cars on my hauler here. Okay, so then it goes back up. Let's keep it where it was. And it will go back up. And once it's up, pressure on these pieces. Before, dropped off a cool piece. Where did that go? I have no idea where that went. Oh, there it is. So these go up, and then it doesn't go down. Okay, so that's the point of these things. Also, by putting those down, you can slide the car in very easily underneath. And you put these up, and this thing is secured. It's not going to go anywhere. Again, remove the car, and we have tilt. So you can tilt in any direction you want. And if you do back up to this thing on the track, you can just undo these things here, and there it goes. Pretty cool. So this is an awesome train car. I like this one a lot. Love the colors. Totally was at first, but now I do. And I'll just put it to the side, I guess. I'm done with it. And let's just pull out this train now that we are done. Very exciting. So an extra Technic pin. Let's take a look at everything included in this set. So it is quite a lot of goodies. You can see as I'm sort of adding all these things up here, lots of builds. Can't even fit it all in. Is it swooshable? I know it is. I was swooshing this thing with the cars on it. These clips, these grill pieces, these car grilled pieces here on the side, they're really strong with the 2-clip connection. So it holds those cars on there really well. And let's throw a couple of figs out. There's our guy with the orange hair and the orange beard. I really like that fig. I do love the Day Glow yellow. It seems to be somewhat of a new color, the Day Glow yellow. This construction worker has the Day Glow construction hat. And pretty cool. So I got 6 figs. I got all these vehicles. We have this guy here, which has, I didn't really demo this earlier, but I can right now. And just to show you how the forklift operates, it's pretty sweet. So you have your shipping containers here, and this thing will come over. You can raise and lower this thing. So you get up to it like that, and then it grabs it. You see, I'm not doing anything. It's one-handed. Now it's locked in, and you can drive around with this thing. This is genius. Okay, you get to where you're going. You come back to the train here, wherever you're going. I'm going to extend it out and put it right where it needs to go. Somehow. If it's on a track, it won't move. And then it is, all you have to do is just sort of do a release. There's nothing that will release it, but it is so cool. It just has that connection. So you can connect it without doing anything. Like it will fall down over what it needs to grab and then pick it up. That's super cool. So, and then it locks into place so you can drive around. So pretty nice, I would say. So that's a cool demo. We'll put that back on again, and we will pull out. Very cool. And let's just insert that. Okay, so here again is our train. Looks good. Maybe I'll do, yeah, it's party time. We did it. Let's look at this thing closely. It's got a nice design. Again, the top, missing some things. As I said before, this button is now just exposed, where we had a plate with a tile and a custom sticker that you would press down on that tile and custom sticker, and it would push the button for you. So now it's just the green is exposed. It's a little bit simpler, but it works, of course. And it's a nice design. It's a great looking design. So I think we got it. It is very, very nice function. Yes, and again, I just sort of demoed the car hauler. Very cool. I love the shipping containers. This car. That's one thing. Don't start swooshing these containers are not put in by any type of bricks. It might be nice if it was, if there was maybe a stud holding these in. But we have some cherry tomatoes, that what looks like to me, and some carrots and PB&J seem to be inside here, as we remember that. Again, we get 4 stud wide cars. That's pretty cool. We get the EV charging station. That's kind of neat. I think I'll add that to a service station, or maybe outside of a store. I don't know, maybe a parking lot. And we got the loader. This thing will load cars onto here. Oh, don't forget this guy. This guy was sitting over here, and this is the other car with the awesome dark turquoise. And all these come down, and it's whatever you want to put in there. So this can haul a whole bunch of stuff. It actually could even haul probably another car or something. So pretty cool. So I'm very happy with the set, guys. Very happy with it. It's beautiful. The only big issue, I think, would be the metal axles. I would like to talk to somebody right away and figure out why they didn't include those in here. It's obviously a far superior. It's far superior than the plastic click-in wheels. But they found a way to save a bunch of money, I'm sure, quite a bit. And all for for profits, of course. Yes, great set. Look at all this in front of me. That's a lot here. Again, the EV charging station with the gold solar panels. They look great. You can see that reflection and the gold. Absolutely, yep. Good stuff, guys. Well, I think we have it. Remember, guys, I just want to throw up the graphics right now if I can. If you want to join the Discord server, if you're watching in the background, this is where we continue the chat after this is done. So go ahead, take a screen grab right there. Write down that number. It's case sensitive, but I only... I see that. I only announce the server address here on the live chat. So it's basically if you log into a live chat, you will then have access to the Discord server. It's really fun over there. So come on over, guys. I've just noticed something new. You know, I'm monetized now with YouTube, and I just realized every short that I've put out on YouTube for the past few months is not monetized because I'm using the music that they provide me, the music, third-party music, which they allow me to use, but you can't monetize that. So today I released a short just before this live stream, and that short was just my own music. So let's see if it picks up or not. Like, it seems like if I use other people's music, I get fantastic views, but if I use my own music, it doesn't even get anything. So we'll see. Maybe it will get something. There's Tyrone. That's right. This thing could be filled with all sorts of goodies, and that's the option that we like. And boy, it could be a whole bunch of things. I really do love the dark turquoise panels. And yeah, you can see just a great train set, just like the cargo train, but now I have two of these that'll be swinging around the city and hauling goods around. The moment I start getting that city ready, it's going to come together quick. It's going to be a big city when I commit. And I've got 4 modular buildings over here. I have 4 mock modulars over here. I have the sanctum behind me right here. So that's 5 full-blown modulars, 9. And then I have 5 more modulars, the first 5 ever Lego modulars. Tyrone, there he is. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that so much. Coming on in, do it. You want? Oh, you're. That's for a request, isn't it? Do it. Do it. Do it. There you go. That must be worth it. There. I will do any performance requested. Thank you, Tyrone. Appreciate that much, buddy. Stalin, yep, the train, the cars, good stuff here for sure. Very happy with this set. Again, one more look, a beautiful, beautiful build it was. Didn't take that long. I didn't assemble the tracks. I'm going to do that later. There's no need for me to assemble a oval set of tracks right here when I need a much larger oval over in the Lego City area over there. So soon this table will start getting messed with and the Lego City will come together. Again, thank you, Tyrone. Big one right there. Appreciate it, buddy. Anything is big. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. You know what, guys? We're going to probably continue this now over on Discord. That's where I'm going to be. If you feel like posting me some stuff, I know Jacob has some pictures for me, and there's going to be a bunch of other things over there to take a look at. Come join us. So I think we are probably done for now. I want to just say thank you to those I see in the participant list. Thank you guys so much. Tyrone, Dusty Bricks, there you are, buddy. Happy birthday, Bricks, as some call you. Good to see you. Tyrone, great to see you. Glad to see you pop in a few times today. I know it's busy, you got family stuff, but happy that you were able to pop in. And if you want, rewatch the stream later. It might be a fun one if you're interested in trains. A little slow today. Today was Sunday, and maybe we are just feeling things out. We're going to see what the best stream day will be. So anyway, I think with that, I will leave you all. Thank you so much, Calvin, Tyrone, Stalin, Dusty Bricks. Really good to see you guys. Crispy, awesome guys, so much. You guys are making this really fun for me. I appreciate it. Every day I come and live stream. This has been 7 days in a row, I believe. Has it been 7 days in a row? It has, because it is the 7th, and we started this August wave on August 1st. This has been a mission. This has been an amazing ride. I'm so happy about what is going on here. And tomorrow we are going to have another huge build. Tomorrow is going to be a long stream. tomorrow may even be a 12-hour stream. So I don't know. I have not made the announcement yet. I still reserve that right to change to like some small set, but no, I have plans. Something big behind me will be built, something new. I think you guys will like it a lot. So Lego Mifley, there you are, buddy. Good to see you. Nice. Good times for sure. I forgot to say goodbye to you. I didn't see you in there. I thought you might have fallen asleep. It is like sunrise over there for you, I'm sure. The sun is just coming up. You've been hanging out with us like an owl over there, and I appreciate it. Hooty hoo to you, my friend. Chest bumps for everybody. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys next time for sure, which will be tomorrow. Make sure that you have subscribed to the addshot channel, that you have notifications turned on. Join the Discord server, of course. There it is, real quick. One more time. Screen grab if you can. 5, 4, 3, 2. See you on the Discord, guys. And we will see you next time. Thank you again. I can't say enough. We'll see you over there, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you for everything. This is addshot signing off. Bye-bye.